EA Sports. It's in the game.
Bergeron bringing it on and shooting. It is cleared at a line. Motoring ahead, backhanded one, crossover. Score! What a goal! Oh, and he stood up high and hard there. A power play goal is on it. He scored! And right in front of the shot. Oh, right around in front of would not go. Oh, side of the net.
This is the city, Los Angeles, California. Since 1967, an NHL franchise has been here. And in 2012, they won it all. The Kings. Greetings, everyone. Along with 1994 Stanley Cup winner Eddie Olczyk, I'm Mike Emery. This is the start of the Stanley Cup final. I know we're a little jittery about this. I can only imagine what it must be for a player. You had your name etched on that cup, and both of these teams know that if things go right, every individual name can be on there. When do the nerves leave?
I think once you get into the game, Doc, I don't know if there's a specific time that the jitters leave, but I think once you get in a fierce couple of shifts into game one of the Stanley Cup final, then it just becomes, believe it or not, just another game.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. In goal tonight is Jonathan Quick, Stanley Cup champion with Los Angeles, won all 16 games you need to win to start a parade, and was playoff MVP that spring of 2012. Henrik Lundqvist, what credentials? All-rookie, first All-Star, Vezina Trophy winner, and for his native Sweden, Olympic gold and Olympic silver. Averages about 35 wins a season. Impressive. Terrific action lies ahead. Kopitar's got the task of winning the opening draw for Los Angeles. Richards is going to try to do the same for the New York Rangers. Takes it up that side. Hatchets one. He hit the post. Big drive. They score. Wow, that's getting on the board fast.
That slap shot had some steam on it.
Quick's only able to move so quickly. What a shot.
Rangers with a center ice face-off win.
Mark Stahl assisted.
Shoots! Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Score! He got the post with that one.
King's slap shot goal would have been pulled over for speed.
Lundqvist's not thinking that's his best friend anymore. Off the post and in.
The Rangers got that face-off win.
Scored.
Carries it toward the woodwork.
King. Assisted by number 20.
Los Angeles starting from scratch. The Rangers' forecheck has been magnificent, just like it was drawn up. What a reaction
2 minutes, 37 seconds.
to Strawman. Slid to Brassard. Great glove save. Propelled to Muzzin. A giveaway. Hammered. Score! Who gets the next one? Maybe nobody.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
And so sometimes the goaltender can't do anything about what's happened in front of him. What a mess defensively.
Just over 6 minutes have gone by. The Rangers lead by a goal. They just broke the tie moments ago. Picked up between the blue lines by McDonough. Los Angeles starting from scratch. Back near the blue line to McDonough. With a blast! Off the post! Cut by Mitchell. To Williams. Swept on to King. Shoots one. Up the wing to Richards. To St. Louis. Fires! Just got it at the last moment. Cruises to the slot. Score! 2 in a row.
St. Louis had all day to let go the big slap shot, and he scored.
And so good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands and the shooter has a walk-in.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Neutral zone carry by Stepan. Pad save. To Doughty. Up the wing with it now. Ripped along to Richards. Puck gathered in behind the net by Stepan. Laid on to Nash. Got his stick on it. Out in the slot. Los Angeles starting from scratch. Nice job to get it from the boards to center. Through center to Stepan. Into the attacking end. He drives toward the slot. Long lead pass to Kopitar. Lets it go. In on goal and easily handled. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Fires. Score! Off the iron and in.
Oh, that shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
And so the old hockey saying, less is more. If he just tries to catch it, he's probably got it.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Nicely into the zone. Hammers it. Oh, tremendous stop by Quick.
He made it look easy. What a stop.
Time of the goal, 15 minutes, 38 seconds.
Scorches one. He drives to the net. Shoots. Wide of the net. Oh, close call there.
That shot cannot miss net. Give me that chance. I'll take it.
He can start some danger here. Right on his stick on the centering pass.
Last minute of play.
Inside the final minute of the period. Cranks one. Deflected off the blocker. To McDonough. Hammered. Right in front. 20 minutes have been played so far. One coach won't need to say much. The other will say plenty. Bet you'd like to know what the shots were. 10 for the Rangers and 5 for the Kings. You don't want it on the road and you don't want it in hockey. A blowout, unless you're the team that's pounding goals in. This poor guy has let in a bunch. Intermission is next. First period has been played. Second period about to start. A look ahead.
New York's huge goal outburst in that first period was a direct result of how well they played with the puck. It seemed like they had the puck the majority of the time in that first period, and it sure showed up on the scoreboard.
Hammers one. Score! 4 in a row. Made.
LA's not gotten any saves from their goaltender tonight, so they'll yank the starter and hope their backup can give them a little bit steadier goaltending.
Chip to Kopitar. Gives it. Oh, what a glove he's got there.
And by number 19, Brad Richards. Time of the goal.
It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? And he'll hold on.
The Rangers bench really got excited when they saw their goaltender make that amazing stop.
They win it. Fires. Cruises to the slot. On to Stoll. To Stepan. Big drive. Puck out in front. Heads to the front. Brings a shot. Score! I guess you could take a blowout.
New York goal.
I don't know if we can take this one much longer. Terrific breakup of the odd man rush.
By number 21, Garrett Stepan, and by number 6, Anton Strawman.
Slid to McDonough.
3 minutes, 57 seconds.
Propelled to Richards. To Lewis. That one dropped back into the opposite corner. The Rangers will start from their own end. McDonough's carrying it through center. Fires! Great stick save. And he freezes for the whistle. The The Rangers prevailed again. Laid on to Strawman. Chip to Brassard. A shot. Score!
That slap shot had some steam on it.
Good thing it didn't hit him. It would have gone right through him.
The Rangers prevail on the draw.
Number 16, Derek Brassard.
Moves to the corner. Drill. And that one's routine. To Stoll.
Time of the goal.
Long lead pass to Williams. Not all saves have to be hard. That one wasn't. Carries it up the side. Grab. Great chance ahead. Big drive. To King. Shoots. Good attempt. Easy save. Grabbed off by Klein. Takes it up near the boards. Moved along and in. Shot. Score! He got iron with that shot.
Kreider's decision was pretty easy. This low in the slot, just snap it off, and he did.
And so sometimes you just get beat, and this is a clean shot that beats him off the post and in.
The Rangers with a win at center.
By number 20, Chris
Poke
Kreider.
checked away by Mitchell.
By number
Score!
Klein. Time of the goal, 13 minutes, 2 seconds.
Another victory on the faceoff.
Ryan McDonough.
It's dumped in.
By number 19,
Scooped up by Dan Girardi.
Time of the goal.
Through the neutral
13
zone.
minutes, 33 seconds.
It's an odd man rush. It's a 3-on-2. Oh, great poke check. Looking from the blue line. What a ripper. Score!
Richards took that slap shot and scored. The goaltender didn't see it, but he heard it.
Too much room in the top half of the net, and so he's not able to shut down the blocker shoulder. He gets beat right up top.
Solid win at center ice.
By number 19, Brad Richards. Assisted
Taken over by Bueno.
Carl Hagelin. And by number 5, Daniel Girardi. Time of the goal, 15 minutes.
Back in his defensive end to get it. Carried through center ice by Kopitar. Back in front. Lets it go. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Off the goalpost. Ooh, stick save. The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. Shot. Oh, what a terrific save in close. Hatchets one. Shoots. Got it all. He's going to the net. 40 minutes played, 20 minutes to go. Nothing to save it for now. Check out the shots on goal through these two periods. 22 for the New York Rangers and 10 for Los Angeles. Jones hasn't had much luck in the crease today. They have beaten him all around, But they haven't completely wiped him out yet. He'll return, and so will we.
Show us your accuracy. Register now for our Shoot to Win contest, where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice.
Third period underway, and though anything can happen, this is a tall hill to climb. Take it to the slot. Drives to the crease. Moves up the side with it now. Fires. Got a piece of that one. To St. Louis.
St. Louis' team's got a huge lead. He's got 2 of their goals.
Sticked away. Pass to the slot. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. The shot is off. Parked at the crease. Angled to Brown. And that one's just one more save. Geometrically to Nash. Speeds right on goal. Oh, and he misses.
Oh, that shot had a lot of steam on it. That just missed wide of the net.
He's into the slot. Not a problem there. Led on to Williams. Point blast. Got that one in his glove. Puck covered, whistle blown. Clean win on the draw. On to Zuccarello. Scooped up by Voynov. And he dumps it in. Scooped up by Diaz. LA's faced 4 checks like this before, and it looked like it. They beat it. Carried to the corner boards by Pouliot. Voynov's cutting through the neutral zone. Took that pass perfectly off the wing. Score! They finally answered.
Lewis took that slap shot and scored. The goaltender didn't see it, but he heard it.
Lundqvist's in pretty good shape here. He drops into the butterfly, and he feels he's got most of the net covered, Enzo, but he doesn't have the high stick side covered.
The Rangers control from the faceoff.
Scored by number 22.
Snatched up by King. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. With a blast. That one is knifed down. To step up. Gets that return pass. The Kings shift from defense to offense. Didn't get through. Heads on to the corner. Controlled by step up. To Kreider. Corralled by Muzzin. To King. Carries it up the wing. A shot. Ooh, that one accidentally blocked. It's a 3-on-2 as they move in. Drives to the net. Slid to Stoll. Diagonally to King. He gains the zone. Hammer. Score! 2 straight goals.
Williams ripped home a slap shot from out high.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
Scored by number
The
14,
Rangers will start from their own end.
Williams.
Moved up the side by San Luis. Hammer, grab, and he holds on.
Jared Stoll. Time of the goal, 16 minutes, 16 seconds.
They win the draw. He drives toward the slot. He heads right for the net. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
Oh, he had his choice, and he decided to go to the backhand.
Jones thinks he's got this covered, and either with the pad or the glove, he gets neither.
Neutralized face-off win.
By number 18.
Gets in and he'll look over his options.
Assisted by number 20.
Los Angeles starting from scratch.
Time of the goal, 18 minutes.
We're in the 60th minute out of 60, or will there be more? Blue line control. Shot. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Boyle's looking for some trouble here.
Hurry up already. Drop your gloves.
Richards has a face-off off the goalpost. Defense to offense begun by Diaz. Propelled to Richards. A shot. Oh, what a move on that one with the stick. He got that one too.
Jones has settled in nicely after a real rough start of the period.
Angled to Richards. To Hagelin.
Hagelin's creating chances for his teammates with 2 assists so far.
Nicely patted away. He's right in front with it. Score! 2 straight goals.
Now, when you talk to goaltenders, they say it's tough to pick up that puck on the backhand.
Eddie, he's not ready for this delivery. The backhand catches him by surprise.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
62.
Drill. Score! He's got his second.
Richards, and by number 4, Rafael Diaz. Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 47 seconds.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
16.
Scorches one.
Assisted by number 27, Ryan McDonald.
Laid on to Stoll.
19 minutes, 52
Game
seconds.
over. The Rangers. A huge lead into the third and a huge lead into the shower.
Give credit to the coaching staff for continuing to coach and teach with this lead.
The tournament moves along with even more promising matchups in the future. Don't miss those. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying so long for now.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Tampa, Florida, where the waters lead into the Gulf of Mexico and where the hockey team's fan loyalty runs deep. Their team is home tonight. Their team is the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Greetings, everyone. Along with 1994 Stanley Cup winner Eddie Olczyk, I'm Mike Emrick. This is the start of the Stanley Cup final. I know we're a little jittery about this. I can only imagine what it must be for a player. You had your name etched on that cup, and both of these teams know that if things go right, every individual name can be on there. When do the nerves leave?
I think once you get into the game, Doc, I don't know if there's a specific time that the jitters leave, but I think once you get in the first couple of shifts into game one of the Stanley Cup final, then it just becomes, believe it or not, just another game.
Let's look at the starting netminders. Ben Bishop, living proof that you can't be too tall to play goal. The man in the crease tonight stands 6'7", a native of Denver, a veteran of the University of Maine, and an outstanding goalie with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Corey Crawford in goal for this game. Has a Stanley Cup to his credit and a lot of patience. He had 5 years in the Blackhawks organization before he became an NHL regular. Opening faceoff is just seconds away. Stamkos is the guy in the faceoff circle for Tampa Bay. Taves will try to win it from him for Chicago. Nicely received at the point. Score! Taves!
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
Wow, Edzo, that was past him so quickly, he didn't even react.
Taves' goal, a quick strike for his team.
You love... early goals as a visitor.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. A shot. Terrific glove save. What a move on that one with the stick. Now it's directed to Hossa. Terrific interception. Pitching this one to Killorn. No shadow of the boards here. Huge stop by Crawford.
We're talking about making it look easy.
Good position in the slot. Oh, stick save. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Oh, and a broken stick.
A very frustrating play when that happens.
He's in, but not free yet. Acrobatic stop by Bishop. Oh, what a play. Crawford sees this one come to him, and so he takes possession. Tampa Bay's controlling play now along the boards. To Keith. Pitching it to Kane. Moves up the side with it now. Taken over now by Carr. Trying to go to Johnson. Heads to the front. Lets it go. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity. And he'll hold on.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Quick work on the faceoff. Score! And this one is tied.
Crawford's big-time slap shot goes in from the high slot.
Crawford's reaction is too slow. This shot is perfect on the stick side.
Tampa Bay's got another face-off win. Hammered, booted aside. To Kruger. A shot. Pass attempt to Versteeg. Cuts through. Dumped in. Puck is picked up in his own end by Brown. Tampa Bay's in their own end, setting things up. Lets it go. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Puck right near the goaltender, so it can be handled by Bishop. Snapping a pass to Brown. He's going to the net. Oh, poke check saved one there. Moving it to Kane. Puck played in the corner by Brown. Cruises to the slot. Good intercept. Fires. Magnificent glove save. Right into the slot. Just a good rub out there. Kicked out of the scrum. And the loose puck regathered. Great work with the pad. Elects not to shoot. Recollected. Puck controlled by Morrow. Slid to Comiskey. Taken away. Walks the line. Pressure is intense. Who can get it out of there? The Blackhawks up the wing are moving the puck. Pass cut. Long lead pass to Johnson. Got that. Tremendous scoring chance. And possession snapped up by Johnson. Could be trouble near the line. Forcing attention indeed. Outstanding point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Bishop's athleticism is on display. That's an odd man rush against. Excellent save.
A little over 3 minutes remaining here in the period. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. Solid, clean win. Directing that one to Stamkos. Tampa Bay's continuing on in the defensive zone. Let's go, Arister. He hit the crossbar. Full steam up the wing. Tip by the stick. That's just good fundamental defense. And gathered in by Callahan. Oh, and here's a 3-on-2. Great save. They will great stick save. And he holds on.
Killorn's been shaking his head since he had this wide open net, and the only thing he could find was iron.
Beat him on that one. Right into the slot. Outstanding glove save. And a whistle.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Tampa Bay's got another win. Puck is thrown to Versteeg. Decides to get himself a little more room. Tampa Bay's in their own end and on the move. That's a strong shot that's turned out of play into the seats. Loose puck gathered by Duncan Keith. First period done. 2 goals scored, 1 aside.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official Team Hat.
Coburn's shot became his goal. It tied the game, and we had to break. This game is tied. We've just begun the second period. Wrister. Great glove save, but it's loose. And he freezes for the whistle.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Good clean win. Score! That's 2 unanswered goals.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
Crawford's positioning here is a little bit off. He's dropped into the butterflies, left some room on the angle, and he's beaten by it.
Tampa Bay's broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Scored by number 77. Victor.
Shooting! Got his glove on it! Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Looking to Taves. Takes that pass, a terrific glove save. Gets play stopped.
You don't see this from these two teams a lot, pushing and shoving after whistles, but keep an eye on it.
Keith's annoyed, might be something here.
He's had this look in his eyes all night long.
Bishop's looking around wondering where everybody else is, but he had to make a save on an odd man rush.
Clean win on the draw. Tampa Bay's carrying it in the defensive zone. Thrown up the middle to Johnson. Just couldn't find the target. He was trying. Great poke check. Pushing it on through the neutral zone. Laid on to Sharp. And that shot missed. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off. Score! And the game is even.
Sharp's body position was key to be able to snap this one home.
Kane's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
Chicago's got this game even up now, and we're still in the second period. A little over 4 minutes have passed. So far, 4 goals equally divided. Tampa Bay's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Score! Whose turn is next?
Brown's quick wrist shot surprised the goaltender in close.
Crawford's not going to stop that one, Edzo. It's delivered so perfectly just inside the post.
Tampa Bay's gotten a 1-goal lead and lots of time left in the game. We're still in period number 2. Neutralized face-off win.
Scored by number 23.
Loose puck captured by Seabrook. He wheels behind. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
33 seconds.
Looking from the blue line. Oh, here's a wrister. Score! 2 in a row.
You get to this high-scoring area, a wrist shot is a great choice.
Crawford's in the butterfly trying to take away the percentages, but he doesn't cover the net.
Tampa Bay's built a 2-goal lead. Could go higher based on the shot total. Solid win at center ice. Now what? Gets in. What'll he do? Right into the slot. Oh, terrific save on a great chance. And the possession taken up by Coble. Crawford's able to keep this play moving. Blue line control. A shot. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Ripper. Good save there. Tampa Bay's organizing back in the defensive zone. Swung between the blue lines by Stamkos. He's right in front. And a good save in the goal crease. Tied up on the boards. Lets it go. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Shoots. Sticked away. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Over 8 minutes remaining in the period. Tampa Bay's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. Shoots. He drives toward the slot. Drives to the net. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save. I'm not sure if the Lightning...
Terrific pad save. Puck controlled now by the defense. Dominance right now. Shoots. Score! That's 3 unanswered goals.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Tampa Bay's connected yet again on the scoreboard, and they'll probably get the puck right back the way this game has gone. A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Take it to the slot. That's what those pads are for. Big drive. Score! 4 unanswered goals.
Oh, that shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
Strollman's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Tampa Bay's been able to build a huge lead based on having the puck more often. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Possession taken by Hedman. Shoots. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Oh, tremendous stop by Crawford. And quickly to Versteeg. Gloved. Propelled to Filppula. Neutral zone pickup here by Brown. Can he generate something? Passing one off now to Taves. Snapped up the middle to Hossa. Score! They hope to make a change.
His mindset's pretty easy. Grip it and rip it. What a slap shot.
Edzo, from that position, the glove side is your target area, but the goaltender should know that. He just can't catch it.
Tampa Bay's got it off the draw at center. Gets in. What'll he do? Score! They struck back fast, didn't they?
When you're an offensive player and you have that much time, you're allowed to take that big, heavy slap shot. Fortunately for the offensive team, they're rewarded with a big goal.
Eddie, he just can't catch up to this. That is a rocket that beats him cleanly.
Tampa Bay's getting a larger and larger lead as the second period gets shorter and shorter. And a full third period and a chance to enlarge it. Puck is picked up by Garrison. Shoots, save. Players tired, about to get a rest as we go late into the second period. Now it's directed to Saad. Into the end of attack. Off his pad. Tampa Bay's in their own end and controlling play now. Corralled in the defensive zone by Carl. Right on his stick. Can he get it out? Puck lifted out, and the next thing we will see are zeros. 40 minutes have been played here, and still more to go. A well-deserved rest is at hand. We turn now to the shots on goal at the end of 2. 33 for Tampa Bay and 10 for Chicago. The Hawks are suffering on the goaltender. For him, there are great days, there are average days, and then there's today. More in a moment.
$50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Two periods played, 1 period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
Tampa Bay's coaching staff, Doc, told us before the game they want to get off to a good start, and they have in a lot of areas, especially on the scoreboard. They are well in control of this game. Let's see how they play it the last 20.
Lets a shot fly. Tampa Bay's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Lets it fly. Pad save. And still with it through the neutral zone. And they've got a 3-on-2 here. What a shot, but it's off the post. Steps between the circles. Wonderful stop.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
Tampa Bay's in control through the neutral zone. Grabbed.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Tampa Bay's quick on the draw. Puck now possessed by Oduya. Pitching this one to Kane. Chicago shifting gears as they travel through center ice. Taken away.
Tampa Bay's in complete control of this game because of their ability to force turnovers.
Pass cut. Making progress at center. He can start some danger here. Oh, what a grab. And the puck now possessed by Johnson. Corralled by Oduya. The Hawks in their own end controlling play now. Pitching it to Sharp. It's a 3-on-2 as they move in. And that shot missed.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot for the center of the net.
Chicago's controlling the play in their own end. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest. Oh, that's a great save by Crawford.
Crawford's position was key on that outstanding stop.
And possession seized by Oduya. Piece of it, rebound. Got to clear it. Centering. Moves in front. Got his pad on that one. Picked up by the defense. And he dumps it in to get a line change. Gathered in by Filppula. Headed right under the shadow of the scoreboard. Fires. Score! 2 straight goals.
Filppula's decision was pretty easy. This low in the slot, just snap it off, and he did.
And so just because you're in the butterfly doesn't mean you can give in to the shooter. You still have to move. He looked like he thought he was in perfect shape to make the stop and didn't have to move. Bad guess.
Tampa Bay's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. 3rd period of play. Terrific challenge, outstanding save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Trying to go to Saad. Chip to Hossa. Takes it on the wing. Odd man rush, 2-on-1. Score!
It's not how hard you shoot it, but it's the release that counts, and he snaps it home.
Just too quickly, Edzo down on his knees into the butterfly that opens up the top of the net, and the shot beats him up over the stick side.
Tampa Bay's got that one. Now what?
Scored by number 20, Brandon Saad.
Steps between the circles. A lightning-like glove save. Great bad stop. Good recovery.
12 minutes, 2 seconds.
I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
Garrison's an excellent skater, and he's used it to his advantage as he's got in on the forecheck, been extremely physical offensively, and really stout defensively.
Okay, Ray, he is a special player to watch.
Good face-off win. Pass attempt to Desjardins. Fires. Save. Pass cut. Strong play. Hammered. Great glove grab. A cover. And play is stopped.
He's in great shape to make any kind of stop, but one like this is an easy one for him.
Good face-off win. Shot. They score! What a quick answer to that one.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Enzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
Tampa Bay's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate.
Stamkos has a face-off win, another in a long list. Snapping a pass to Kane. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Wrist shot, punched away. Moving it to Sharp. Directing that one to Kane. Great job on a cut pass.
Tampa Bay's just caused another turnover. That's a big reason, Doc, they have a huge lead in this game.
Hatchets one. Big sweeping save. And he'll cover.
Chicago's defense hasn't been perfect. They've given up some quality chances. But when you got a goalie behind you with a glove like that, he can bail you out at the perfect time.
Tampa Bay's got that win. Save!
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
Geometrically to Taves. Oh, great cut. Tampa Bay's
In their own end and carrying it on.
pitch back into the corner. We are in the last minute. Blocked. Puck is thrown to Taves. Looking to Paquette. Played back up the boards and handled by Hossa. Oh, what a play.
Tampa Bay's in control of the puck through center.
Great glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Passing one off now.
Terrific stop, and it's loose.
Chicago's controlling the play at center ice.
He's got that centering pass. Terrific pad save. It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? Off his glove. A shot. Score! 2 straight goals.
The goalie was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on him.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Tampa Bay's collected another victory on the faceoff. Speeds right on goal. Score! Steven Stamkos.
Stamkos was right in front of the net, got it on his backhand, and beat the goaltender.
I don't know, Enzo, how he can do much more than that. The shooter's got all kinds of room to put it in. The goaltender never gives up on the play, but it's in the back of the cage.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Scored by number 91.
Turned aside off the pad. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Number 77, Victor Hedman. Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 52 seconds.
And the puck controlled. He scores! He completes the hat trick.
When you're taking a slap shot like that, you got to get your whole body into it. He did.
Darling's attempt at stopping this was to make himself as big as possible and hope it hit him.
Taken on by Seabrook. The clock is at zeros. The game is over. It was a big score, a victory, and a decisive amount of time that the winners had the puck.
Coaching staff has to be extremely pleased with the energy and effort that their team played with.
Tournaments are exciting, especially when they are well played. We look with anticipation to our next game. Hope you do too. Good night for now.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Straight to the top, roll that sucker till the wheels break off. I own mama in a do-si-do. Drop you like a rock and leave you comatose. Preach from the hip and I cut from the tip. Split your big lip, then I do it again. Steady ride, steady go. Steady sheep been such a long time gone. Steady ride, steady go. Steady sheep been such a long time gone. Woo! Put on the red light. 3 roses on the road again. Put on the red light. I can tell that you're on the break. It could be the second coming now. Where you gonna run to now?
Called the Great Steel City, their arena is made of plenty of that, and their team has proved just as strong. The city is Pittsburgh. The team is the Penguins. Greetings, everyone. Along with 1994 Stanley Cup winner Eddie Olczyk, I'm Mike Emrick. This is the start
of the Stanley Cup Final. I know we're a little jittery about this. I can only imagine what it must be for a player. You had your name etched on that cup, and both of these teams know that if things go right, every individual name can be on there. When do the nerves leave?
I think once you get into the game, Doc, I don't know if there's a specific time that the jitters leave, but I think once you get in a fierce couple of shifts into your game one of the Stanley Cup Final, then it just becomes, believe it or not, just another game.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. Murray's the starter tonight as the season rolls on so many hours with the goalie coach, and it's worked for him and for the Penguins. Jones has gotten the nod in goal. The guy's been a warrior and is really liked by his teammates. That's a good way to begin this one for the Sharks. Another terrific night of hockey here. Crosby sent to the big center ice circle for the Penguins. Thornton's his opposite number for the Sharks. A shot, great save.
An unbelievable stop from a high-scoring area.
Comes on back for reinforcement. Moving it to Braun. Trying to go to Crosby. Not through. Terrific determination by Crosby. Fires! Great save at the edge of the crease. Looking to Vlasic. The Sharks wheel one ahead up the wing. Smart recovery by Pavelski. Moves behind the net. Pitching this one to Sheary. Nicely into the zone. Solid work there. Got in front of another one. Shoots. He scores. Crosby.
Crosby's been known to go to the front of the net. Here he scores on the backhand.
Whoa, it looks like his trapper's got a hole in it there, Edzo. He gets beat low to the glove side.
The Penguins' lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on. And they've taken that face-off between the blue lines and won it. Lets it go. Got a piece of that one.
By number 43 and by number...
Gets across, looks over his options. Shoots. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Turned aside.
Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide.
Jones puck to play, so he does. San Jose's carrying it on through center ice. Many yards gained to Ward. Shoots, and another strong save. To Kessel. He's in on an onside play. Big chance here. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Could go left, could go right. He picked the wrong way. That's a big hit, boys.
Fires. And he gains the zone. On to Malkin. Snapping a pass to Ward. Right in front. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
You don't...
He scores!
Kessel skating, got him to the front of the net and was able to put in that second chance opportunity.
Jones doesn't do well enough to get this rebound to the corner, so the puck sits there, and the second shot's in the back of the net.
A bit over 5 minutes remaining here in the first. Pittsburgh's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. Thrown in. Directing that one to Kessel. Puck collected by Braun. Up the wing, moving ahead. Into the end of attack. And it's a good pickup.
Time of the goal, 15 minutes.
He's alone. Score! 3 in a row.
He had people chasing him down on a breakaway, but he found a way to score.
Oh, he can't get his pad down quick enough to make this stop. Really good shot, as you mentioned, Eddie. I think that's one he should probably stop.
Pittsburgh's got that neutral zone faceoff.
By number 34.
Drives to the crease, off his pad. That shot hit a man. Strong play by the D-man, took away a chance. Tries to clear. 28 showing on that clock. Score! 4 unanswered goals.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Jones is in good position, Eddie, but as you mentioned, the shot's perfect. I thought he was going to be able to stop this one.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
By number 16.
Slot shot. He scores! Just before the period ends.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Edzo, he looks like he's in pretty good positioning here, but he's not able to get his glove low enough to snap this one up.
Pittsburgh's got it off the draw at center.
Scored by number 58.
The first period has come to a close in a high-scoring game for one team.
Time of the goal.
There are 2 periods to go, and that's a good thing for at least one team. Overwhelmed in the shots on goal totals in that period. 12 for Pittsburgh and 3 for the Sharks.
Available in the concourse in the lower seating level.
The Sharks are suffering on the goaltender. For him, there are great days, there are average days, and then there's today. More in a moment. Eddie, we're about to enter the second period here. What did you think of the opening period of our game?
San Jose's lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
Fires! Score! He's got his second of the game.
Tank's quick wrist shot surprised the goaltender in close.
Jones plays the percentages, drops to the butterfly, but there's still room for the puck to beat him.
Goalie to the bench, substitution made.
San Jose's in a hole. They've pulled their starter, hopefully looking to change momentum.
The Penguins have scored yet again, and their lead gets bigger. They are doing very well on the shot board, too. Pittsburgh's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Heads to the front. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Reimer's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Pittsburgh's got that win. Brings a shot. He scores! It's a hat trick. And here they come flying out of the stands.
Tank's decision was pretty easy. This low in the slot, just snap it home.
Sometimes you get beat by a better shot. The goalie thinks he's in decent shape here, but he gets just a small piece of it as it goes into the net.
The Penguins have built a whopping lead. Let's see if they can build on it further, maybe even into double digits before the end of the game. We're only in the second period. And the faceoff's won.
Third of the game.
Drives to the net. Score! Another goal.
Tank's decision was pretty easy this low in the slot. Just snap it off, and he did.
Really good positioning. He's in the butterfly where he's got most of the net covered, but there's obviously a hole and the puck's behind him.
Pittsburgh's got an enormous lead, and it's in the second period. Hopefully they don't go daydreaming now. The Penguins win that neutral zone faceoff. Passing one off now to Pavelski. Oh, bad giveaway there.
The Penguins have a decided advantage, and
Piece of it, rebound. Pass attempt to Pavelski. Puck is thrown to Hurdle. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Great score!
You want to score goals, you've got to get to this area of the ice.
Reimer's positioning is perfect. He's in the butterfly. He looks like he's got most of the net covered, but that is an outstanding shot.
The Penguins have gotten another goal on a night of many goals. What a satisfying night for them, and their coach won't have much to say.
Scored by number 71.
Brings a shot. He scores!
Goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Whoa, it looks like his trapper's got a hole in it there, Ed, so he gets beat low to the glove side.
Pittsburgh's got a large lead in this game. Let's see if they can build on it or whether they'll start to get conservative. The Penguins from the neutral zone start to work. Possession seized by Martin. He's held to the glass. Skate kick out of the scrum. Shoots one. That's turned aside. Chip to Donskoy.
36 seconds.
Into the attacking end. Lets a shot fly. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
And he steps across the line. Hit the post with the shot. Almost like a cement wall that time. And that puck is not going where he wanted it to.
Glass is going to rattle there, boys. That's a big hit along the boards.
San Jose's continuing to probe up the wing. Used the stick well, didn't he? That one by Phil Kessel. He gains the zone. Shoots. Great stick save. Loose puck gathered by Bonino. San Jose's in their own end and in possession. Pitching it to Martin. Gave him a good shot, but a great pad answer there. And yet again, here is Ray Ferraro.
Kessel's laid the body on all over the place tonight. He's been like a one-man wrecking crew.
Thanks, Ray. We'll be watching with interest as he plays. Just a bit under 6 minutes to go in the second. Do you think the ice is tilted in this one? Players are tumbling head over heels into the boards. The Sharks continue to probe up the wing. Turned a shot on net. Little pass from his goalie here. Gets in. What'll he do? Lets it go. Block that one. That one's to him from his goaltender. Now it's directed to Zubris. It's dumped in. To Sherry. Scooped up by Vlasic. Still has control in neutral ice. Moving it to Sherry. And he gains the zone. Out in the slot. Terrific save there.
Doesn't look like it's going to lead to much, but let's keep an eye on this pushing and shoving moving forward.
That's a really dangerous scoring chance that the goaltender was able to deflect out of danger because he's in good position.
Pittsburgh's got it again. Oh, big rebound here. Let's go a wrist shot. Booted aside. A cover, and play is stopped.
I haven't seen a lot of this, Doc, after whistles. Let's keep an eye on this type of play. It might lead to something else.
The Penguins win it. Score! Late in the period. Couldn't get much later for that one.
Necessarily how hard you shoot it, but where you shoot it, and that was perfectly placed.
Reimer's not able to make this stop on the glove side. He's a big goaltender and should be able to make that stop.
Pittsburgh's lead is already enormous. Will they just sit on this now and get the horn at the end of the second? San Jose's got another face-off win. He is shut right off.
Saw him coming just at the last.
What a save!
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly. As is our custom, we look now at the shots on goal. Wow, does anybody play defense here? 27 for the Penguins and 8 for the Sharks. San Jose's goaltender has had one of those nights, and so this score is lopsided, and we will return after he gets a rest and these words. We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
Pittsburgh's coaching staff, Doc, told us before the game they want to get off to a good start, and they have in a lot of areas, especially on the scoreboard. They are well in control of this game. Let's see how they play it the last 20.
Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Gains the blue line. Got it in his own end. To Crosby. And he steps in. Right into the slot. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Edzo, this has got to be a great shot because from my angle, there doesn't look like a lot of net. Even with the goaltender down, he seems to have most of it covered.
Pittsburgh's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. And snapped up by Vlasic. Trying to go to Hurdle. Looking to Thornton. Gains the zone and looks over his options. To Crosby.
Crosby's team has had their way tonight.
He's in! Pitching this one to Thornton. Long pass up the wing to Marlowe. Holds in the corner. A shot. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Hoping to recoil back in his own end. Not through. Got a piece of it. Able to attack now. Shoots. Got his pad on that one. Collected in the corner. In the corner with it now. Skates it behind the net. Dominance right now. It's off his pad. Snapping a pass to Donskar. He's all alone. Outstanding stop. And a whistle. And here again is Ray.
Thanks, guys. This has been a wonderful night for him. Every time he's had the puck, he's been able to find open ice, and whenever he's had the puck, it's not stayed on his stick very long.
He has been spectacular, Ray. Pittsburgh's got a defensive zone win. Flips that wrist shot. And another save there.
Amazing reaction.
Gets in. What'll he do? And possession reestablished by Martin. Pointed to Ward. Just got enough. At the front of the net. The Penguins lug that along in the defensive zone. Terrific determination by Joel Ward. And still with it along the boards. Napped by Zubris. Directing that one to Kessel. Fires! Turned away. A whistle and a rest.
Man, he leaned into that one, guys. I can see the stick flex. He's really on top of this shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent save.
The Penguins with a face-off win. That one comes out, and it's corralled by Reimer. Gathered up again by Zubris. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
Anytime you get hit in the open ice like that, that is a jolt.
The Penguins look to make a difference up the wing. In all alone. He scores!
He looked to be cherry-picking in behind the defense, and it worked. He found himself on a breakaway.
The butterflies become a default position for the goaltender, Edzo, and while the shot is nice, he's down in that butterfly position way too quickly.
Pittsburgh's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate.
1 minute left in the
The hurdle.
period.
Gets in, and he'll look over his options. And a good job in the goal crease.
Assisted by number 34. Time of the goal, 18 minutes, 53 seconds.
Murray's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
Thornton's lost another face-off. The team is down. And now the puck rounded up by Cullen. And he dumps it in. Passing one off now to Cullen. Laid on to Fair. Shoots one. Score! He's got his second.
Fair's quick hands allowed him to snap that one off and score the goal.
Reimer's not going to stop that one, Edzo. It's delivered so perfectly just inside the post.
Crosby's won again, and so is his team. Everything's good there. Lets it go. Score! What a phenomenal night for this guy.
Well, the element of surprise with the wrist shot. Get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
It looks to me sometimes as the goaltender's guessing a bit, and when he guesses, he drops into the default butterfly position to see if he can cover enough net.
They've won the faceoff.
Scored by number 58.
Right in front, and a good save there. He scores! What a tremendous night for him.
The tank's body position was key to be able to snap this one home.
And so just because you're in the butterfly doesn't mean you can give in to the shooter. You still have to move. He looked like he thought he was in perfect shape to make the stop and didn't have to move. Bad guess.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Scored by number 58.
Shoots. Good pad save. Kicked out of the scrum. The scrum continues at the glass. San Jose's in their own end, lugging it along. Pass attempt to Donskoy. And he's hammered.
You got to keep your head up there.
And this one goes into the books. San Jose's got a loss. This game was over a long time ago.
Very disappointing effort.
Tournaments are fun, especially when they get to loser goes home, winner moves on. We are at that point. Don't miss our next one. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying so long for now.
All the way up to the miners in Madrid. Slip, don't slide out your right mind. Lucky if you make it through the night. Preach from the hip and I come from the tip. Switch a big lip, then I do it again. Steady rise, steady go. Steady sheep bands like a long time gone. Steady rise.
No matter if it's your first time picking up a stick or you grew up with ice in your veins, NHL 17 has an experience that will help you shape your hockey legacy. In this quick intro, we'll show you some of the improvements and additions we've made in NHL 17 this year. For new players to the franchise, Be a Pro is a great place to kick off your career. In Be a Pro, you simply create and customize your player and control them at one position on the ice as you grow throughout your career. To help you along the way, our improved on-ice trainer in combination with coach feedback will teach you the game step by step to ensure you've got all the skills you need to succeed. With Draft Champions, play the role of fantasy general manager as you upgrade your roster through quick draft rounds. Choose your favorite to really shake things up. NHL 17 also offers many ways to take your game online and compete against the world. Hockey Ultimate Team lets you build your ultimate fantasy squad by
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'm Tom Rennie. Welcome to Training Camp, a new feature brought to you by EA Sports NHL and Hockey Canada to deliver tips and tricks that will help you improve your hockey skills. We want you to enjoy the game as much as we do, and it's always more fun when you're learning and improving. So take advantage of these tips to learn the rules, build your hockey knowledge, and you'll see the results in your game, wherever you choose to play hockey. Good luck and have fun.
Hi, this is Ray Ferraro. In conjunction with Hockey Canada, I'm going to teach you both the sport of hockey and how to perform the actions in the game that will help you be more effective. There's 6 key parts to training camp: shooting, passing, defense, face-offs, basic deking, and advanced deking. If you're new, you'll probably want to learn the basics of the first 4 training categories. If you're an advanced user, you can jump ahead to advanced deking if you want. After the interactive training camp, there's a whole suite of videos covering the concepts that are taught to the players at Hockey Canada. Then as you play and enjoy the game, keep an eye out for Hockey Canada videos that the coaching feedback system recommends to you. Those are based on your personal performance. Let's get it going. Rules keep it simple, just like in my day. This training camp will be a condensed version that'll teach you the basic actions. You just got to use 2 buttons. In the future, if you wish to learn additional actions using more advanced control schemes, you have to switch to either hybrid or skill stick controls, and then try training camp again. Now, in shooting training camp, we teach you the different kinds of shots and how you're going to shoot more effectively to score goals. To skate, you use the left stick. To take a shot, tap the circle button. The control hint's there to remind you what to do. The best time to shoot is when you see the hint darken. The slap shot's the most powerful shot in hockey. It's your best chance of scoring if you're far from the net. To wind up for a slap shot, hold the circle button. Then to shoot, let go. You can't wind up for too long or the puck's going to sail away on you. Now try it now. To have a better chance of beating the goalie, you have to aim your shots. The shot lane visualization shows which side of the net is open, and the goalie grid visualization shows dark blue regions the goalie doesn't have covered. Use the left stick to aim at an open spot, and when it turns green, you keep the left stick held as you press the circle button.
In passing training camp, we're going to learn how to work with your teammates to move the puck quickly, generate some more scoring chances. To pass the puck, you press the X button and aim the left stick at your teammate. The pass targeting visualization shows where your left stick is aiming, and pass assist will lock onto the target if you're aiming close enough. Release the button to launch the pass. Defenders will cover your teammates who are around the net. They'll try to keep you from getting the puck to the slot. So to help your team maintain possession of the puck while looking for good scoring opportunities, skate around the offensive zone and you can pass the puck to open teammates. If you can't find an open player in the slot, you can always look around and pass to a player near the point, in the corner, or along the half wall. The pass suggestion visualization helps identify good passes to the open players. Try it now. A good way to score in hockey is to get the goalie moving from side to side. And the best way to score is a pass to an open player who's in position to shoot a one-timer. To take a one-time shot, pass to a teammate. While the pass is in progress, hold the circle button to trigger a one-timer. Proper positioning and timing will make this a very effective offensive technique. Practice it now. Okay, now let's put together everything we've learned so far. Start by breaking out of your defensive zone into the neutral zone, then cross the offensive blue line to enter the offensive zone. I want you to work the puck around to open teammates until you find a good opportunity to take a slap shot, or a wrist shot, or a one-timer. Remember to aim your shots and use the on-ice trainer visualizations for assistance. There are many ways to score. The more creative and unpredictable you are, the more success you will have. That means you score more goals. Let's get it going now. The best offense is a good defense. In defensive training camp, we're going to learn the basic ways to check your opponent and regain possession of the puck. Poke check is a great way to use your stick to knock the puck away from your opponent. To make a poke check, you press the R1 button when the puck is in range of your stick. Try it now. Every faceoff's an opportunity to start on offense instead of defense. In faceoff training camp, we're going to learn different ways to beat your opponent in the faceoff circle. The key to winning faceoffs is timing. To draw the puck back at the faceoff, press the X button as soon as the referee drops the puck. The face-off tie-up won't win the draw cleanly. You're going to need help from a teammate who'll have to retrieve the puck for you, but it's the easiest way to win the draw, especially against an opponent who tries to draw the puck back using the backhand grip. You'll notice the opponent's using the backhand grip when the back of his lower hand is facing you and his top forearm is angled outwards. To tie up your opponent at the face-off, you press the left stick up as soon as the ref drops the puck. Try it now. Knowing loose puck dekes will allow you to perform moves that you can use when you're in a one-on-one situation against a defender. The L1 button will open up a whole new world for you. By simply tapping the L1 button, you can send the puck in the current direction of your left stick. By timing this right, you'll be able to push the puck past the defender and then leave him in the dust. Try some taps of the L1 button to get past the defender. In basic deking training, you learned loose puck dekes and how to tap the L1 button to create separation between you and the puck to help you get around the defenders. But that was just scratching the surface. Using hybrid or NHL 94 controls, you can perform some highlight reel dekes using simple button combinations. The first one we'd like to teach you is the between the legs deke. To perform a between the legs deke, press and hold L1 and tap the triangle button. If you want more control over your timing, keep the triangle button held until the exact moment you want to make the deke. Once you're ready, let go of the triangle button. On top of the suite of loose puck dekes, through different button combinations, you can open yourself up to do some highlight-worthy shots. Let's try the between-the-legs shot. To make a between-the-legs shot, press and hold L1 and tap the circle button to take the shot. Alternatively, you can also tap the X button to make a between-the-legs pass. Let's give it a try. Another way you can shoot on a goalie is by using the backhand toe drag. This is a great way to deke past the goalie for a better shot and to make the highlight reels. To take a drag shot, press and hold the L1 button and the square button. If he bites on the original fake, continue to drag the puck and then shoot it into the empty net by letting go of the square button. Or if the goalie sticks with you, you can flip the puck over him by tapping the R1 button while holding the L1 and square button. Let's jump on the ice and give it a go. One of the easiest ways to deke out a goalie is to play with his momentum. The one-handed tuck is performed by selling a deke to either the forehand or backhand side and then releasing the puck with one hand against the goalie's momentum. To perform a one-handed tuck deke, press and hold the L1 button and tap the R1 button. Let's give it a try.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
For a lot of us, this is where it all began. Hockey was a way of life.
Wish I could ditch and go there. Have to wish I'm depending on what I'm chilling for. I don't really know yet. Honestly, I'm not just anybody. You know I go hard as anybody. Say my goodbyes and hellos, cause all them roads me home. Welcome to my city. All roads lead home. Welcome to my city.
For a lot of us, this is where it all began. Hockey.
Greetings, everyone. Along with 1994 Stanley Cup winner Eddie Olczyk, I'm Mike Emrick. This is the start of the Stanley Cup final. I know we're a little jittery about this. I can only imagine what it must be for a player. You had your name etched on that cup, and both of these teams know that if things go right, every individual name can be on there. When do the nerves leave?
I think once you get into the game, Doc, I don't know if there's a specific time that the jitters leave, but I think once you get in a fierce couple of shifts into your game one of the Stanley Cup final, then it just becomes, believe it or not, just another game.
Let's look at the starting netminders. Marc-Andre Fleury, nicknamed the Flower, taken ahead of everyone in the 2003 entry draft. He comes to the crease with no less than 3 Stanley Cup championships on his resume. Braden Holtby, included in several consecutive 40-win seasons, has tied Martin Brodeur's NHL record of 48 victories. The centermen are in, and the puck will be dropped. Carlson's ready for the opening faceoff for the Golden Knights. Kuznetsov's his opposite number for the Capitals. And that pass leaves the zone. And so out they go to regroup. Out in front. He was standing in the lane and got some of it.
Dogged determination there by Carlson. Gathered up again by Ovechkin. Back in his defensive end to get him. Outstanding body contact.
Oh, you got to love that early hit, Doc. You get to the rink, you want to set a tone for your team if you can, and an early hit is one way to do it.
Can start the attack going in the zone. And he dumps it in. Just couldn't make it.
Pass attempt to Wilson. He's got it. My, what a hit.
He finishes his check here and drives his man right into the boards.
Terrific point-blank save.
He had his eye on the puck the whole time. What a stop.
A shot. Score!
Sometimes when you score first, you take the edge off your own team. That can't happen. You're up 1, go make it 2.
That is the first goal scored after a lot of work.
Great start. They were ready to play, and it shows on the shot clock as well.
The Golden Knights with a win at center. Vegas carrying it up the wing. 2 immovable objects against another one. The boards. Slid to Verano. A long scorcher. Window was open. He missed the curtain. Great save. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Orlov's eyes were as big as saucers. He sees the opponent with his head down, and he steps up for a huge hit.
Washington's got that face-off win. What a save. I was looking for the light to come on. Turned on net. Stick save. A tough one to follow. Gains the zone. One-on-one. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
The shooter thought he had a chance, but the goaltender robs him. What a stop.
Lets a shot go. Good pad save.
Nice work by Eller.
A backhand shot and a save.
Propelled to Holland.
Using the point, he's got it. Very effective defensive play.
I don't think he's going to take that road again. He got crunched on the wall.
The Golden Knights are carrying it in their own zone. Through center. Gains the blue line. Tries to get it on net. Lightning in that glove. Just a backhand. Got that in the trapper. over 7 minutes remaining here in the first period. Washington's got the lead, 1-0. The Capitals win the draw. Save! And decides to just hold on and get a stoppage of play. Washington's got it. You can almost count that one, but no, what a save. What a heavy hit. Chip to Aiken. What a tremendous hit. That one hit him in the mask. Terrific determination by Oshie. Driving in from no man's land. Backhander to the net. Strong play there.
Ovechkin's dynamic play is one reason he's expected to contribute, and he's done that tonight. But now he's back on the ice, and he's never satisfied.
They've got a 2-on-1. Shoots. Oh, what a stop.
That was a good challenge. Better stop.
Hope he's able to shake this one off as it rings right off his mask.
Won that face-off. Now what? Huge hit in open ice.
Oh, that hit sends a message.
Puck is thrown to Ovechkin. Steps across that line. Shot. Outstanding save with a glove.
Stands his ground up close. That's his crease, and he's owning it right now.
Well, that's not challenging in the least. The goaltender's able to make the stop. He's got a clean line to see it. There's no challenge there.
They won that face-off. Try to generate something. Vegas will carry it through center ice. The clock has bled down to the last minute. Up to the point. Perfect receipt of the pass. Score! And this one is tied.
It's felt at various times like one team or the other would have a little bit of the upper hand. Doesn't matter anymore. We're back to 0-0.
Washington's prevailed again on the face-off of the neutral zone. Fires. Shot deflected. Good save there. Oh, the pass just didn't work. 20 minutes have been recorded. Both teams have scored just once. A little bit of a tight contest here as we're getting ready for period 2.
Feeling hungry? Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action.
The Golden Knights got this goal late in the period, and that tied the game. So they are on an upswing as we go to break. Period 2 has begun. Both goaltenders have buckled the same number of times, but they're good guys. And he holds on, and the whistle stops play. solid, clean win. Makes that play deep. Nice pass right up the gut. Smart recovery by Wilson. Looking to Ovechkin. Big drive. Save. Laid on to Carlson. On to McNabb. Good standing poke check. Slid to Wilson. Banks it ahead to Kuznetsov. And he puts the glove on it and stops play.
Really easy stop for the goaltender down in the butterfly. He's able to control that shot.
A little under 4 minutes have transpired here in the second. 2 goals so far, divided in half. The Capitals win it. All a part of generating an offense. Little pass off from the goal. Gets across, looks over his options. Shot. Wonderful stop.
Looked like the net was open for a second, but he shut it down.
He throws it there. Hit the post with the shot. Behind the net. Shot. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway. And ring more bells on that one. One after another.
You know what, Doc? I'd like to see these teams play this way while they're playing instead of after the whistles.
This is frustrating. The goaltender makes a save by getting just a chunk of the shot.
The Capitals prevail again. Pad save. Woo, tough one there. To Theodore. Look out, the hits are coming.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Pitching it to Ovechkin. Oh, that's a nice cut pass. Let's see what happens. And now it's directed to Holland. Gains that offensive line. Great defensive poke. Gathered up again by Wilson. Smart recovery by Engelman.
I'd say this game is played out pretty much according to plan. Both teams have been really focused on the defensive side of the puck. There's not much room. It has been pretty physical, and when there are chances, the goalies have been sharp.
That one gonged him.
Yeah, you heard. You know what, Doc? Instead of acting like this after the whistle, how about both teams play whistle to whistle like this?
Oh, he took a pretty good jolt there, guys. That shot caught him right in the mask. We'll have to watch him for the next few minutes, see if it affects the way that he plays.
The Capitals win it. Puts one on. Well done with that pass. And on top of that, another great stop.
You don't see this from these two teams a lot, pushing and shoving after whistles, but keep an eye on it.
You can't deliver the puck much better than that, but the goalie says no chance. That's an excellent save.
Washington's got it again. Goalie's one of the 6 guys on the ice. He can pass. He did that. Banked right ahead.
Sometimes the best play is right in front of the net. He took a quick look, read the seam, and then bounced it off the boards to his partner so they can get out of the zone much more safely.
What a heavy collision along the boards.
Oh, he delivered that hit with intent, Doc. Solid hit into the boards. You can feel them rattle around.
Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. A big collision there. A solo rush. He scores! 2 in a row.
Well, you knew this goal was going to be huge. This game has been tied and hard fought.
Vegas has grabbed the lead here by just a single goal. So let's see who wins this next face-off, and maybe a goal can come from it. And they won the neutral zone face-off. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Skilled play by Alexander Ovechkin. He's in on an onside play. Shoots it on. Saved there. Gathered up again by Neal. Drives that pass on. And sent down to Holland. That puck came back to center ice, and so everything slows down for just a bit. Solid work there by Ovechkin. Shifts to the backhand and shoots. Deflected off the blocker. Oh, and he missed the net.
When the puck sounds hard, when it hits the end board.
Hit the puck with a shot. To the last 34. Splendid pass through center to Ovechkin. Fires. Two periods are in the books here, and so one more to go, and maybe overtime, but it's been an entertaining first two. We take a look at the shots on goal through two periods. 24 for the Capitals and 9 for the Golden Knights. Smith's goal has made the difference so far, but is it the winner? Intermission time is here.
When a puck can be propelled into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Two periods played, one period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
Washington's coaching staff, Doc, has to be pretty pleased the way they played through the first 40 minutes of play. One area of concern has been their offense. They need to take advantage of...
Score! And the game is even.
Oh, that was a critical goal. Now the game is tied, and we'll see who can get the upper hand in the next few minutes.
Washington's won that faceoff in the neutral zone. Shoots one, and away with authority. Missed all of it. The Golden Knights lug the puck in the defensive zone.
Smith's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
Into the end of attack. Fires a shot. Save. Directing that one to Carlson. Passing one off now to Kuznetsov. Collected by Wilson. Lets it go. With no time whatsoever, he turned it aside.
A timely save. That is tremendously tremendous.
Goalies have to make a half a dozen great stops in a win. This is one on a beautiful move, but there is nowhere for the puck to go.
Under 4 minutes have been skated in the third. The winds have shifted yet again. This game is back in a tie. Good job on the draw. Vegas wanting to generate something. They'll try up the wing. Moving it to Oshie. Is able to move on in. Good, solid defense there. Score!
Always dangerous once you break a tie that you would sit back and try to protect the lead. I think you have to stay aggressive and play in the other end.
Washington's broken the tie here in the third period. Let's see what happens before time expires. And the face-off's won. Crosses that line. Shoots. Shot into the pad. Score! 3 in a row!
Fleury's presenting himself pretty largely here. However, there's still room for the puck to beat him.
They won the faceoff. Has it picked up. Trying to go to Smith. Carries it on in from center.
5 minutes, 19 seconds.
Tremendous hit.
Backstrom's not strictly a finesse player. He uses the body to his advantage quite frequently.
And he gains the zone. Looking from the corner. And the puck goes back out to center ice, and so everything will have to get reset. Skates it into the zone. Lets it go. Oh, what a chance, what a save.
Washington's built a lead on the fact that they've dominated puck possession. Their goaltender has had a very easy night in there. Hasn't had a lot of shots, but he's stopped what he's had to.
Snapping a pass to Kuznetsov. Oh, a close call there.
There's not really much place to go with the shot. He's trying to be perfect. He misses, and the puck rings around the boards.
Whoa, what a play. Good defensive play, hand to eye and center ice. Breakaway. Terrific opportunity, but it's off the mark.
You got to make the goalie do something there. Get the puck on the net. Make him make a save.
Big pad save. Picked up by the defense. Oh, bad giveaway there. Taking attack here. Pressure now. Kicks it to Eakin. Pitching this one to Neal. Terrific defensive work. And it's a good pickup. Pass attempt to Aiken. Solid neutral ice poke check. A backhand shot. Swept aside.
Doesn't look like it's going to lead to much, but let's keep an eye on this pushing and shoving moving forward.
You can't deliver the puck much better than that, but the goalie said no chance. That's an excellent save.
Over 4 minutes to be played. Washington's 2-goal lead has held so far 4-2. An enormous defensive zone win. Goalie out, grabs that one with his stick. Intercepts that pass. Maybe he can generate something.
They've been so responsible with the puck most of the night. It's plays like that that they just haven't made. This isn't the time to start being risky.
Shot on. Got his pad on that one. Puck is thrown to Carpenter. Brings the shot. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Goalies have to make a half a dozen great stops in a win. This is one on a beautiful move, but there is nowhere for the puck to go.
They win the draw. Now can they get it out? A long game, and the clock bleeds down to the final minute of regulation. Looking to Orpik. Chipped right back into the opposite corner. Big hits in open ice.
Some of the more difficult hits to deliver are one in the open ice. That is a very good one.
Goalie to the bench. Extra attacker out. Shoots. Got in front of another one. He scores!
This snapshot surprises everybody with that quick release, and he's got himself a good goal.
Hope he's not going to be able to stop that man. He could have used a little help in front of him there from his defensive player.
The Golden Knights have cut the lead in half, and they're only behind by 1 here with still time left in this third period. A face-off win. Let's see what develops. That one is on back and is handled by Fleury. What a hit that was!
Let's hope he doesn't get rattled from that shot.
A shot. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Now that's a solid save.
Vegas looking to head man up the wing. Oh, and the puck winds up back at center ice. Man, open ice hitting is not dead. He's got that pass and can look ahead. Lets it go. And that's this one. You look at the score sheet at the end of this game, and it's a marvel. Score was close. Shots on goal were not.
Well, I know who's buying dinner for the goaltender tonight.
So as the tournament rolled on, energized play ended only by a final horn. Good night from all of us.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Welcome to NHL 20. I am new to control NA difficulty. Gameplay preset NHL 20 settings. Continue. welcome to Edmonton, Alberta. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. A lot of excitement going into this one here, just moments away from puck drop. Ray Ferraro between the two benches. What do you expect tonight?
The generation of offense is going to be really interesting to watch. Both teams like to get their defense up into the rush, and really, you're going to play a little bit of a risky game if you can score more often.
Opening face-off is set to go. Referee Shilevec is ready to drop the puck. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes the feed from his netminder. Ottawa's moving it up the ice. Uses the force on that hit.
Hey, James, big hit right over there.
Locks it down. That goes off the post and stays out. Oh, and another big stop.
No time to take a breath. He made that first stop, and then the puck turns around on him again.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves it to McDavid. Takes it and looks ahead. And that's broken up. Puck grab by White. Strong defensive effort. Edmonton's got it across the line. Lets the wrister go. Denies him. Feeds the puck over to Ryan. The Senators looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, he might be shaking his head after that one.
Pretty good shot. Nice delivery of the shot, but the goaltender beats him.
Gets in front of it. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone and pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Larson. With some momentum driving towards the net. Stopped by the goaltender. From the point, they take control of it. And now it's grabbed by Duclair. Here's a short pass to Jones. The backhand misses the net.
You're going to go back and kick yourself for that one because he wants that on the net. He doesn't miss it by much.
Gets a paddle on it to make the save. Save made by the goalie. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Howrluck. Carries it across the line. And he slides it quickly and he scores.
That's a really good shot. The goaltender's down in the butterfly. He thinks he's got mostly everything covered, but apparently not. The puck gets by him.
Ottawa's got the game's first goal just past the midway mark of the first. What's the mindset now here?
They were just talking on the bench. Let's go get another. I like it. You're up one. Be aggressive. Go push the other team against the wall.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
13 minutes, 43 seconds.
Edmonton still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. Haas has won the faceoff. Can't get it to go. Sends the pass over. Up along the wing. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Pekka's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender. Edmonton still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Puck scooped up by Kara. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Chason. Ahead of... He scores! They tied it up!
Brand new game. All that work that's gone behind this, and we're back to even Steven. He kept moving in that high slot, looking for an area that might be open. Then the puck's on and off his stick. Nice shot.
here in the late going of the frame. We are all tied up in this one. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's an odd man rush. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gets it out of his own end. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Here's a chance to get it out. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. "1-1 is where we sit after the first 20 minutes of play.
Stay warm and stylish in the rink with our specially priced item tonight. Our game team starts priced at just $10. Hurry into our main store as supplies are limited.
As both teams get a breather here in this first intermission, we'll do the same and get ready for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
Ottawa's got to get on their horse a little bit here, James. They really haven't generated much in the way of shots on goal yet.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
I'm still pushing and shoving. The whistle doesn't bring this play to a halt at all. Cassian's done everything here except pull the other guy's gloves off.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And off the side of the net it goes.
You don't get the puck dead center very often. He's got to capitalize.
You wonder if that'll come back to haunt them. McDavid's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And he makes the save. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Ottawa's got control of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck picked up by McDavid. Ottawa's got the puck. Tkachuk's got the puck along the wing. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Puck moved over to Zaitsev. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stones him with the blocker. Puts it on net. Big stop by the keeper. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And the goalie leaves his crease to play the puck. And he slides it quickly to Duclair. Excellent stick work on the play. Ottawa's got the puck behind the net with the stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. And that one's stopped. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Puck lands right back onto the blade. Moves it to Howrluck. Oh, that's a good hit. Edmonton's got it behind the net. Draisaitl's got it across the line. He's got a stride on the defender. Comes up with the stop.
Whoa.
He scores! They take the lead.
Well, it looked like this game was going to be even for the longest time because nobody seemed to have the upper hand. Nice play to follow his shot. He gets the initial shot, follows it in tight, and is able to beat the goaltender with his own rebound.
Edmonton's gone up by 1 here in this second period.
Pretty important goal to get to break the tie here as you get into the middle frame, and now you have a chance to control maybe the way the game's played.
The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick feed to Paul. And we've got a 2-on-1. Big play inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Borowiecki. Here they come on the attack. Here's a scores! 3 is the magic number.
Man, that goalie is getting just torched down there. 3 in a row here. That shot just overpowers the goaltender. He gets a little piece of it, but he can't stop it.
Edmonton's given themselves a little breathing room here late in the second.
I would say the next couple of minutes before we get to the intermission are really vital. You'd like to go in just in the spot you're in right now.
63, Tyler Ennis.
Quick pass across to Yarrows.
Marcus Randall.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's picked off. Dumps it in. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Oh, what a stop! Over the line they come. They've got the defense outnumbered. Denies him in front. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Taken by Yarrows. He carries the puck up along the wing. Big hit. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Denied by the goaltender. Whistle blown as that's redirected into the crowd.
I wanted to get another look at this one, James. This looks like it hurts. I'm glad I'm in a suit here.
Edmonton's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Play is back underway here. Here's a blast. And that's all she wrote on period number 2 in this one. 40 minutes in the books. It's a 3-1 hockey game.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packages today.
The third period is just around the corner. Ray and I will bring you all the action in a moment. Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James. Third period action ready to go. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing? Trying to get free. Big time save. Advantage goalie on this one.
Sometimes the goalie takes the advantage by keeping really still. Don't make the first move. He did it perfectly.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Athanasiou. Scores! Andreas Athanasiou!
Well, the goaltender thinks he's got the whole net covered. This beats him just inside the post.
Have put in a complete team effort tonight, but they've really looked good offensively.
Their arms are going to be tired from all the times they've had them up in the air here. This has been a dominating offensive performance.
No kidding. And there's the save. Here's a short pass to Tierney. Carries it in. Tries to get it over to Shabbat. That's a solid check on the play. Nice feed from the right wing. Look out, a 2-on-1. That's his second.
Their line has played really well, James. I like the way they moved the puck, and finally they're rewarded again. He's got a boat. Actually, James, it's amazing to me how many times an odd man rush gets screwed up. They deliver this one perfectly, and they put one on the board.
Looks like the hockey equivalent of going to the bullpen's happening here as they're going to change goaltenders.
That'll do it for him, mercifully. This has been a long night.
Edmonton's all too aware there's no mercy rule in hockey. They continue to apply the pressure.
No, they're laying a beating on these guys now. It may be time to lay back just a bit.
Scored by number 29.
Pass across to Tierney.
Assisted by number 50.
Puts it on goal. Traps that puck tight to his chest.
5 minutes.
Flips it up the net. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Oh, he followed the puck really well there. A couple of good stops.
Here he scores! He completes the hat trick!
And here come the doors opening up. They'll come out to clean up the hats that are going to be tossed onto the ice. 3 times he's been able to score tonight. I think this goalie's going to look up at the clock and see just exactly how much time is melted away. It's going from bad to worse for these guys.
Edmonton's goal-scoring abilities have been on full display so far this evening and here in the third.
Really impressive display. They've moved the puck well, skated, really forechecked. Well, there's really nothing they haven't done tonight.
And that one's broken up. Through center along the wing. He says, let's get physical on that play.
Time of the goal.
Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Anisimov's got it along the boards. Puck dumped in. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ennis. And now he moves it quickly to Shane. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Stick save for the goalie. Off a stick. Quick pass to Paul. Pass back to the point. Anisimov's got it along the wing. Slides the puck down low. On the attack along the boards. And that banks off a stick. Puck grabbed by Howrluck. And here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Green's got the puck in his own zone. Moves the puck. And now he moves it to Anisimov. And now it's grabbed by Borowiecki. Oh, he'll feel that one. Grabbed along the boards by Howrluck. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Here's a blast. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Great positioning in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Slides the puck near the front of the net. Scores!
He's probably got about 2 seconds from the time that puck's delivered to find it. He can't see it, so he drops into the butterfly and hopes it hits him.
Edmonton's lamp-lighting performance continues here with another goal in the third.
They can walk home. They have dominated this third period. They've stretched the lead out into a really comfortable margin.
Cassian's carrying it ahead. That's turned aside from the blocker.
18 minutes, 2 seconds.
The Oilers are in the lead in large measure because of the number of hits that they've had in this period. They've controlled the play.
The Oilers wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Draisaitl's won the pick. Scores!
Oh, good shot. I like the release, James. He really zips it past the goalie, hits the pipe. He gets a nice bounce and it's in the net. Centerman practice faceoffs at the end of every practice. This time the defensive guy loses position. The puck ends up on the shooter's stick and he rifles it by the goaltender.
Edmonton's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story at the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Chance in front! Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside, right from the slot.
Misses over the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. No room for that one to get through. Good check, frees the puck up. Big save.
Edmonton's increased their lead as they've increased their body contact. They look like they've taken the heart away from their opposition.
Edmonton's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Moves it to Archibald. Heads deep in. He scores!
A quick flick of the wrist and that snapshot beats the goaltender. He's in the low slot. He doesn't have much time to think about it.
Edmonton's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. From the neutral zone now.
By number 50.
Drives it to the front of the net. That goes off a twig. Moves it on over to Duclair. Takes the feed. Sends it over to Tierney. Move to the middle. And it is all over with this one.
They had the puck the whole time, James. It just goes to figure that they were going to win this game comfortably.
Yeah, the right team won this one tonight. And that'll do it for Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Thank you. All the balancing and guessing. It all comes down to the shootout. Final lists are in from the coaches. Let's do this. Ovechkin's up first for this shootout.
Number 8, Alexander Ovechkin.
Stopped by the goaltender. McDavid's up next. It's his time to shine. Scores! Oh, what a snipe!
Didn't have much room. It looked like the goalie was in pretty good shape. But this one's in the back of the net.
Backstrom's hoping to get his team right back into this shootout. And he comes up empty-handed on that one.
You stand out at center ice and you're ready. You got your plan, and sometimes you just don't execute it.
Oh, that gets a piece of the stick.
Next shooter for Washington, number 92,
puts them nothing in front. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker.
Next shooter for Washington, number 77, TJ Oshie.
Oh, what a move. Scores!
He really sells it. The goalie bites on the D, and he's able to finish it off.
Next shooter for Edmonton, number 44, Zach Cassian.
He scores!
Head up, hit the spot, and finish it off. Really nice job.
For Washington, number 13, Jacob Rada.
Scores! It will keep on going.
A lot of pressure on him here. He knew he had to score, and he does. Really clutch play.
Well, they're already up here, and they could win it with a goal right now. Scores! Good night.
Coach has him at the end. Got a lot of faith in him, and he rewards him with a nice goal to wrap this up.
And there it is, a big win courtesy of the shootout, where sometimes people look at it as a coin flip here, Ray.
It almost is. I mean, everybody practices this when they're at their own practices, but it's not the same. This is the game. It's different. There's pressure, and they came out on top.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Score clock calibration. Use the left stick to adjust your screen area for the best gameplay experience. Press the square button to save and continue. Welcome to NHL. For accessibility settings, press the triangle button. Your NHL experience. I am new to sports game controls. NA difficulty. Semi-rookie. Gameplay preset. NHL settings. Continue.
Picture this. You're one of the greatest prospects to ever come from your country. Picture being thrust into a foreign culture.
The Washington Capitals are pleased to select Alexander Ovechkin.
And can barely speak the language. But you do speak one language that everyone understands. Picture yourself celebrating every goal like it's your first. Or maybe, like it'll be your last. You make a big splash, because it's who you are. And that puts a big target on your back. But you don't shy away from the spotlight.
No celebration when you score goal.
You long for it. You command it. You make the impossible look easy. Picture yourself inspiring the next generation.
I was at that game. That memory's just kind of engraved in my mind. Probably the greatest play that I've ever seen.
Picture rewriting the blueprint. No creativity, no passion, no way to play.
Ovi's inspired so many players to be like him. The passion, the way he plays the game.
And the critics who pointed at the one thing you couldn't do.
The Capitals just can't seem to get it done.
Picture silencing them. And now, all the doubters, they can't picture the league without you. And your rivals.
Who do you think is going to win the heart?
You.
And the next generation. They recognize how much you mean to the game of hockey and how much you love it. So, as you picture your path to greatness, what does it look like?
He's Ray Ferraro down at ice level. My name is James Cebulski for EA Sports, set to bring you what should be a fun one here tonight. Ray, how special is it to don the colors of your country?
I got to do it 4 times, James. Some of the most proud moments of my career.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. Puck is dropped and we are underway. Here's a blast, and he says no! Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Team Sweden's won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick feed to Nylander. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the officials say. Marchand's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Like every player in the history of the game, he doesn't like the call, but he's going to have to go serve his minor penalty.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
They haven't had a power play yet. The game's scoreless. This is a fantastic opportunity to break the ice.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Cuts into the paint. Paddled away by Markstrom.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Team Canada's won the faceoff. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Shuts him down. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Denies him again. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Jabs the puck away. McDavid's gaining momentum. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Handles the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. From the slot, wrist shot, stopped by the goaltender. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Sweden's across the blue line. Slides it to Bergeron. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a slick stop by Markstrom.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
Tries to get it over to Tavares. Crosby's got it against the boards. Here he is in close. Gives them nothing in front. And another stop.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves. Up, he flares up the arm with the blocker. Makes a pretty good save here.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Team Canada's won the draw and they'll go to work. And that's turned aside by Markstrom. Another stop by the goaltender. Receives the pass. Canada's got possession at center. Makes a move in front. Turns it away.
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
Again, the denial by the goaltender. Sabinajad's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Time for the official to pass down his sentence. Marchand's been nabbed for tripping.
As soon as the hands go up when they start to plead with the ref, you know they know they're guilty.
Team Sweden's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Hasn't been many opportunities tonight on the power play, but here is one. We'll see if they can take advantage.
And he slides it quickly to Crosby. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. And forces us trying to gain a step. Cutting to the slot. There's the whistle, and we've got a penalty shot being called here.
Tripped up on the breakaway. The ref makes the right call in signaling for a penalty shot.
Nylander's got the puck, and here he comes. Wow, it completely misses the net on the penalty shot.
And that's been in the same place for 100 years. You gotta hit it.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Canada's won the draw. Team Canada's looking to break out. Slides the puck over. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Nylander. And we've got a 2-on-1. Denied by the goaltender. And now he moves it to O'Reilly. Puck moved over to Pettersson. Team Sweden's got it across the line. Works it across to Keith. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Got to give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires.
Sometimes you go on the ice with the best of intentions, and it goes all wrong right away. That's how I'd characterize that power play. Well, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
Nice pass. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Sweden's got it along the wall. There's a whistle as the official's calling for a penalty here. Well, the official's going to give him 2 minutes to think about that one.
Yeah, you can argue for a few seconds, James, I guess, but you already know at this point you're going to sit down.
Another chance here on the man advantage. Canada's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Tavares.
Time of the penalty, 11 minutes, 56 seconds.
Taken along the wall by McDavid. Here he is, wristed on net, denies him in front. More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. McDavid's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Denies him!
Markstrom Markstrom's able to keep the score the same. He turns away a slot shot.
Big hit along the boards.
Wow, did he finish him off there?
Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Well, I guess they wanted to make sure their goalie was loose. They haven't played very well, but he has been so sharp early. Many stops he's had to make.
The setters will glide into the dot. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Sweden's regained possession of the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Team Canada's got possession while undermanned. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
I'm telling you, James, if you can box that up, that's the way you kill penalties. Not much in your zone, lots of shots on the other team. Markstrom's not getting much help from his teammates. He has been snowed under here in the early portion of the game. He's been excellent, though.
Team Canada's got it, and they're on the attack. Denies him! He got all of it! Knocked away. Taken by Marchand. And that one's turned away.
As soon as a player winds up, the goaltender moves out, squares up, and makes the save on the slapper.
Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. McKinnon's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Weber. Bristling in close. Denies him with the blocker. What a stop by Markstrom. Scores!
That's a scorer's goal right there. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry. He's so tight to the net, he has to get rid of it before the goalie can readjust.
Canada's on the board here. They've got the opening goal of the game here late in the opening frame.
All you want after the first is to be even or ahead. They've done most of it. Now you have to finish the job.
Hangs onto the puck. Makes the save. Team Canada's got the puck now. Big stop by the keeper. No, sir.
Quick work. He makes 1 and 2 saves in a row. I wanted another look at this one. I'm sure you guys were all impressed as I was. What a save by the goalie.
Canada's got the lead here late in this first period. Team Canada's got it in the offensive zone. Scores!
They barely fished the puck out after the last one. 2 goals in 70 seconds.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Man, that is a kick in the shins right there. They just couldn't stop the bleeding. He pounded this low stick side. The goalie can't get his pad on it. It's in the net.
Canada's come to play tonight, Razor.
Really, obviously, James, the way that they've controlled the play, they've got now a 2-goal lead, and they've dominated puck possession as well as the scoreboard.
Settles things down and gets control of it once again. And he denied that opportunity. Team Sweden's got a hold of the puck. Maintains possession. Team Sweden's got it against the boards. Keeps hold of the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Takes the feed. Stones him in front.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
Can't catch up to the pass. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And there it is. 20 minutes is in the books of this one. Team Canada's got the lead that they wanted going into this one. A couple of goals here in the first gives them a 2-0 lead.
You want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games?
Second period still to come. We'll take a quick pause and be right back with more action.
On the box office for more information or check out our website.
James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro bringing you all the action. Period number 2 is about to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. 1 period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
Markstrom's had lots of pad taps in that first period, James. I don't know what the score might look like if he wasn't so good.
He was locked in there.
Markstrom's been the one constant tonight. Start to finish here, his save percentage has been terrific. Offensively, they just seem off.
Tries to feed it over to Pettersson. Moves the puck. Steps inside. Here they are on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save. Team Sweden's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Takes the pass. Sweden's got the puck against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Wrister, and he rings the post. And he comes up with it. Slides it across to McDavid. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's just out of reach. Takes it into the slot with the stop. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Now you react, you go to get the puck, and you stick your stick into the guy's feet. Down you go.
2 minutes off to the box. Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Man, I used to get so sour when our power play would struggle. Pretty soon, it turns into a conditioning drill, and it's been that for these guys. Up and down the ice, they haven't been set up at all.
Sweden's gained possession along the boards and makes a save. He scores! Putting the special in special teams.
Now, the coaches have been talking about a few new wrinkles on the power play. They moved the puck nicely, and the puck is in the back of the net on the power play. Nice play to follow his shot. He gets the initial shot, follows it in tight, and is able to beat the goaltender with his own rebound.
Sweden's jumped right back into this one with a much-needed goal here in the second.
They're trying to generate more shots. They just haven't been able to, but they cash in, James. Now they're only down by 1.
To the front! Stopped by the goaltender. Here he is on the rebound! Misses!
Get it on the cage. Make the goalie do something with it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Forsberg's taking it from his own end. And now he angles it across to Landeskog. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Sweden's looking to break out. Team Sweden's moving it along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Hedman. Directed over to Zibanejad. Team Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Stamkos. Quick pass to McKinnon. Comes up with the stop. Great reflexes, another save. Sweden's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Raquel. Directs it on over to Backstrom. Canada's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Right to the middle. Denies him in close.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to sweep through.
Solid check to slow him down. Puck scooped up by Hall. Hammers it, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Stays with it. Puck grabbed by Hedman. Moves it to Raquel. Sweden's got it into the offensive zone. Raquel's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the sentence.
That turns out to be a bad shift for them as they take a couple of penalties on the same play. That's a hole they're going to have to dig out of.
No kidding. They're paying for that sort of chaos on the ice there in the last couple moments. And with that call, it's a 5-on-3 power play set to go.
A well-deserved power play coming up here, looking for the tying goal. They've been really pushing hard and they drew this penalty through that hard work.
Picked up along the wall by Crosby. Team Sweden's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass across to Nylander. Can't find his man. Canada's got it in their own zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Crosby. Takes it to the front. That knocks him off the puck. Strong defensive effort. Here's a blast, and he stands tall in goal. Lindholm's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Their teammate jumps out of the box. We are back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that one-goal lead intact. Crosby's going to the box for tripping. Played with fire, he got burned, Ray.
He's digging around for the puck, and sometimes you just get caught. This time the player goes down, and he's got to go to the box.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Well, this has been a bag of chocolates, hasn't it, James? You don't know what you're getting from this power play. It's just been average.
Across the line from center. Takes a wrist shot, big save.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Lets it fly. Denied by the goaltender. Quick feed to Nylander. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Team Canada's got the puck shorthanded. Quick pass to Weber. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Cuts to the front, and he gets a paddle on that one. Carlson stick handling in his own zone. Sweden's on the attack. Team Sweden's power play can't score. They're still down a goal.
You work so hard to get yourself back in the game. You earn a power play, and then you fail to cash in. So they
scores! Talking about a buzzer beater on that one.
Well, now one team will be talking about the momentum gained. The other team's going to be talking about how do we respond to giving up this late goal. You've got to get rid of that puck in a hurry from that spot on the ice. You're in the high slot, you're open, but you know everybody's converging on you.
Canada's looking to preserve this 2-goal lead right to the intermission.
Well, they'd love to get it in the spot that they're in, and then guaranteed the coaches will talk about there's still 20 minutes left. Stay after it.
It's been a tightly contested affair this far as the period comes to an end.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Don't go anywhere. Third period is coming up, and it's coming up next. The officials made his way to center, and this third period is about to go. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
Sweden's had such a meager total of shots on goal. Predictably, they haven't scored. They've got to get more pucks to the net.
Quick feed to Bergeron. Here's an odd man rush. Look out! Stopped by the goaltender.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Gains the zone through the middle. Lindholm's got it in the corner. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous if you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Team Sweden's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get it to Carlson. Team Sweden's got the puck against the half wall. And there's the save. Well, the officials have tried to keep things in line, and yet another penalty call here. And they're going to be shorthanded as slashing is the call on the play.
Yeah, this is a penalty of frustration, James. Things haven't been going his way. He reacts and gets called, now puts his team shorthanded.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
When we talked to both coaches, they talked about how important the power play was. What I like about this team, though, they've already scored, and they look like they're hungry for more.
Oh, and we got a fight.
It doesn't even have have to be a hard shot. It can be a muffin, but everybody is going to defend the goalie when you shoot the puck that late after a whistle.
And down he goes.
That's a clear winner right there. That wraps up that tilt. These guys will be gone as they get ejected for fighting, as you do in this league when you drop the mitts.
They'll hit the showers and watch the rest of this one in plain clothes. McDavid's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Sweden's got a hold of it against the wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he's able to handle that one. Hedman's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And there's the whistle. Let's hear the official call. We got a minor penalty coming up here on this one.
For sure, James. I mean, this call was going to be made. You could see the play develop, and now they're going to have to serve 2 minutes.
Sweden's ready to go to work with a 2-man advantage.
Too often a 5-on-3 is not as dangerous as it should be because the guys are looking for the perfect play. Every time you have a man advantage, you have to have in your mind, you have to outwork the penalty killers.
Cutting to the front of the net, and that one's stopped. Nylander's got it through center. Excellent stick work on the play. Nice zone entry from the middle. Hammers one at the net. Standing tall with the save. Team Sweden's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Takes it right in the chest. Slides the puck to Tavares. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Carlson's lugging the puck. Sweden's got it along the wall. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute. Scores! The captain comes through!
The goalie's trying to read the shooter's stick. He doesn't read it right. He leaves the legs open, and the puck beats him 5-hole.
Sweden's come back with a big one here in the third.
Grind away, dig away, now you got a chance, only trailing by 1 goal.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Drives it to the crease. Sweden's got the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Here he is, shot right in front. Made the stop on the play.
He's sharp on this one, out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Sweden's working the transition through the middle of the ice. He got all of that one. Team Canada's got the puck along the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Denies him on the slapper. And now it's grabbed by Stamkos. Too many bodies in the way. Sends a pass over and tries to make a diagonal pass to Forsberg. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. From the slot, and that shot dies in traffic. McKinnon's got it across the line. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. Scooped up along the wall by Keith. Unleashes a cannon. Turns him away. Nothing doing on that. Team Sweden's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Through center. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Now he takes it over the line. Back to the point it goes. And he regains control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Silverberg. His reflexes on display tonight.
Really good positioning as he makes the stop from in tight. Markstrom's been right on it here. They're behind, but they're not losing ground.
In the final moments of this period, Team Canada's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Crosby's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Bergeron. Here's a rip, and puts it right over the crossbar.
Even though they're leading by one, it's not a very good feeling. You got a chance like that. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
A chance, and makes the save. And a penalty is coming up as the play is whistled dead here. Doughty's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Reaches in with his stick and gets nabbed for the trip.
Sweden's special teams have another big opportunity to deliver here. Under a minute to go in the third. And now it's over to Letang. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Can't connect. Markstrom's got the puck, and he'll hang on for the whistle.
Well, in a close game, you've got to be in control of things, and he's had an excellent night so far.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Canada's won the draw. Puts it in, and it's a shorthanded goal.
Oh, this is a really devastating strike to give up. You're on the power play, you think you're going to get a goal, and now all of a sudden, you've got to come up with another one just to erase that. Control of the faceoff by the offensive team allows them to snap it into position for the shot. The goalie's not set, and he gets beat on it.
Canada's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. McDavid's won it. Taken by Letang. Team Sweden's got the puck in their own end. Smart defensive play there. Can't get a hold of that pass. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Taken along the wall by Tavares. Puck scooped up by McDavid. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Backlund's got it along the boards. Moves inside! Canada's penalty killers get a hold of it. And now he moves it to Letang. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Team Canada's offense was the difference tonight, Ray.
Close game. Not much to choose between the teams, but if there was a difference, it was that they shot the puck more, they got it back more, they delivered more chances on goal.
For my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us. Good night.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Score clock calibration. Use the left stick to adjust your screen area for the best gameplay experience. Press the square button to save and continue. Welcome to NHL. I am control. NA difficult. Game preset 2. NHL settings. Then continue.
Hey everybody, it's Carlin Bathe, and here's what's new in NHL 22. This year, we're giving the best of the... Now you can collect Superstar... Hey everybody, it's Carlin Bathe, and here's what's new in NHL 22. This year, we're giving the best of the best players in the league the Superstar treatment. You can unleash zone abilities and Superstar abilities to create game-breaking plays at both ends of the ice. And you can learn the unique skills of the Superstar X Factor players to dominate or counter the competition out on the ice. Now you can collect Superstar X Factor player items in HUT. Start off with one Superstar X Factor ability, then unlock others the more you play. Leveling and rounding out each player's skill set is something you can do at your own pace. Superstar X Factor brings even more depth to franchise mode. You can scout and draft rookies with the biggest X Factor potential, then grow them into elite players. Manage your lines to maximize line chemistry based on player type and X Factor abilities. You can earn those X Factor abilities by completing all new storylines. Strategically equip your choice of abilities to complete new challenges. Build your skill set to go for individual accolades, to lead your team to multiple championship titles. There's new ways to play in the world of Chell to make your created player a standout talent for online team play. You can unlock X Factor abilities to develop your new player. You can move ratings points around to fine-tune your attributes, even earn boosts to grow your favorite skills. With the all-new World of Chell Hub, it's faster to get on the ice. You can party up with friends and jump from mode to mode together. EA Sports NHL values an inclusive community. We believe in providing a positive, fair, fun, and safe place for all to come and achieve on-ice greatness equally. We need your help to build an EA Sports NHL community we can all be a part of. Now that you're all caught up, I can't wait to see what you bring to the ice.
Tradition finds itself at odds with progress, edging ever so close to an inflection point. One that has been gradual and yet sudden. Because change is not about the next trend, it is about the next generation.
Hey everyone, y'all ready for the free-for-all? Let's check out who came to play. Connor McDavid, a dangerous player. Watch out for him. Puck is in play and it's time to go. But that shot wouldn't go, instead it's wide. Time to recollect the puck and try again. Here he goes! Goal! And the one-goal lead for McDavid. Connor McDavid leads this one. Scores! Crosby finds the back of the net. This goalie is sharp. That shot hit ice. He strikes him. He shoots it. And the goalie stands tall. Great play to get in front of that one and shut it down. What a hit from Connor McDavid. Buddy over here is hogging the puck. He shoots and he scores. Connor McDavid goes up by 1. He's in! The relentless defending proves too much. He shoots! He scores! McDavid jumps ahead by 2. The move, and the play is broken up. He's in. The pressure was just too much. He shoots, and the goalie stands tall. Great play to get in front of that one. Scores! Connor McDavid with a fantastic lead. Enormous impact. Great save on that shot. No favorites now. Thrilling conclusion coming up. The shots keep coming, but he's up to the task again. Time's up, and the horn sounds. What a great game we just witnessed. Some sick skills, and of course, goal scoring. If you want to get more scoring in, grab your buddies and get ready for another matchup. We'll be dropping the puck again later today if you want back in.
Beautiful night for hockey. Let's get ready to go. Jake Saboski and Ray Ferraro ready to bring you all the action. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Puck is dropped to that hockey. Cuts into the paint. An easy save by Nordstrom. There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play if you're not sure what's going on. Freeze the puck.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Here's a blast! Big-time save on a big-time shot. Team Canada's got the puck along the wall. And it's in the back of the net. Wow, this was quick.
Hard to believe the game can change so quickly. An early score, and it is something that nobody quite expected. You never want to be the star of a movie when the movie is that. That turnover is awful, and it ends up in the back of the net, up top of the net, over the goalie.
Team Canada's on the board here, and they've got the home crowd right into it early.
Aggressively out of the gate. They didn't give the opponent any time to get settled at all. I love their start.
Denmark's got the puck. Canada's got possession. Oh, off the iron!
Team Canada's scores! You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
She's doing the best she can to a puck she doesn't have a great look at. Dropping the butterfly, hope you've got the net covered. In this case, it's not enough, and it's behind her.
Denmark's won the draw. Tries to get the puck to Bricks. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Team Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Scores! 3 is the magic number.
Man, that goalie is getting just torched down there. 3 in a row here. Get a good look here, James, I hope, on the replay. She's on the backhand, but she's so close. You just have to shovel it into the net. She's able to do that, and it goes on the board.
Lots of time left in this period. Team Canada's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Puck grab by Ambrose. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save. She wasn't having any of that as she kicks it away. Denmark's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass across the ice. Textbook stop by Nordstrom. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Team Canada's got the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Team Denmark's looking to break out. Canada's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! Wow, this is unbelievable.
4 straight goals. They've dominated this play. Well, that's not going to look very good on video when they watch that tomorrow. That turnover's ugly, and it ends up in the top of the net.
Still lots of time left in the period. Team Canada's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Jenner's won the draw. Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning and a sharp save by the goaltender.
Scooped up along the wall by Oxford. Dumps it into the O-zone. Moves it to the rock. And now it's grabbed by Fillier. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Scores!
Really tough for the goalie to read where the heck this thing's going. I'm looking at the shot. I can't tell where it's going, but the backhander beats the goaltender.
The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Odd man rush. That's a textbook save by Nordstrom. Looks to pass it to Oxford. And tries to make a diagonal pass. She scores!
You make a mistake that big, there's only one place you're going to find the puck. Yeah, that's in your net. That's where the puck is.
Team Canada's won it. Cuts to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. She's standing tall after that one. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Oh, I hated that, James. As soon as you make this play, you know your next stop is into the penalty box.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Power play and penalty kill go a long way to determining what your team's going to be like. This is the power play's first chance. We'll see if they can get on the board.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Scores! Oh, my, what a finish!
If you're around her for any length of time, you see she's a born leader. She drags her team into the fight night after night. They are pumped on the bench that she scored this goal. She's a born leader. I mean, here's a great example of it. Her zone ability is what she does, that she does so easily, inspires everybody else on that bench. When she scored, that bench had an electric charge on it.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Pass back to the point. Big save. Campbell's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Pool inside, still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Team Canada's won the draw. They go on the attack through center. With the backhand! Oh, stick save and a beaut!
Sharp reaction save.
Driving right to the front! Turns it away.
That's a good save, James. Excellent positioning to turn it away.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Puck moved over to Poulet. Team Denmark's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Well, now they got a bigger hole to dig out of. They give up the short-handed goal. A sloppy power play, and they pay for it.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fries Hansen. Peters plays the puck. Team Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Jenner's swooping in on the attack. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Canada's won the draw in the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range.
Right from the most dangerous area on the ice. The goalie flashes the glove. That's an arrogant stop.
Team Denmark's got possession here in their own end. Denmark's got the puck in the defensive end. Team Denmark's playing it through the neutral zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Denmark's got it in their own zone. Scriber's got it against the boards. Canada's got it now. Oh, a clutch save! Shot right in front! Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
The rebound snapped away. What a nice shot. But the goalie's got to do a better job cleaning up that rebound. You can't leave it right there.
Team Canada's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Denmark's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Oxford. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
You could see right away, James, when it went in the net that she got a little piece of it. As we see in the replay, it's just not enough. The puck doesn't slow down, and it ends up in the cage.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Team Denmark's got a hold of the puck off the draw. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Through center along the wing. Here we go, on-man rush here. Oh, tremendous reflexes, and she gets a piece of that one. Team Denmark's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Bricks. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. All right, I think my partner in crime, Ray Ferraro, is rested and refreshed, along with the teams. We're ready to get things underway. A one-sided... After the first 20 minutes, here we go for period number 2. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
Team Canada's lead is a direct result for the number of turnovers they've created. They have hunted that puck from the very beginning of the game.
Refsgaard's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Glove save by Campbell. Team Denmark's got the puck in the corner. Answers the call with a big save. Quick pass to Ambrose. Receives the pass. She scores! Side sealed and delivered.
She's just such an amazing player by what she does on the ice, but also the way she leads off the ice. You can see the team loves when she's the goal scorer. Her teammates talk about her with great regard about what a leader she is, how she plays hard, and when she does score, her teammates always seem to be more excited than when anyone else does.
Guys, the energy in the building is palpable after that goal. She used her born leader zone ability, puts a goal in the net, and her teammates are absolutely fired up as a result.
Denmark's got control of it now from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Great reach by Larocque. Quick feed to Poulin. Gets in front of it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Canada's won the faceoff. Big time stop there. Team Denmark's got a hold of the puck. And now it's over to Scriver. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net. There's a great glove save by Campbell. From center, they get into the attacking area. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Larocque. And a strong effort on that play. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Canada's got possession of the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves into the slot. Moves it quickly over to Jenner. Buries it for the goal, and that's her second of the game.
She's had the look. Ever since she scored that first goal, you knew there was going to be another chance coming her way. She's so powerful. She starts to drive the front of the net. It's like a big rig. How are you going to slow her down? The answer is you can't.
She's so hard to stop when she cuts to the crease, guys. Using her big rig zone ability, she's able to protect the puck so well, and it pressures the goalie on this play, and she finishes it off with a big goal there.
A chance! Comes up with the stop.
Campbell's had a really easy night here, James. I don't know how it could be much easier than this.
Lets it go! Oh, she got a piece of it to keep it out! Here's a short pass to Refsgaard. And now it's over to Jakobsen. Here's a chance out front, and they can't connect. And look at this, we've got a 2-on-1. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, and she denies them again. Wow. Scores, it's in the back of the net.
Oh, man, you could feel this coming. The pressure of this forecheck, the relentless pursuit of the puck. Eventually, it's either a penalty or a goal. In this case, it's in the net, and it's on the board.
Team Canada's widened the gap yet again tonight, Ray.
How far can you widen a gap? Because they keep adding on to it, it seems like shift by shift.
Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Team Canada's gained possession along the boards. Strong save on the play on her part. Klug's lugging the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Glug. Handles the puck. Moves it to Melberg. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Team Canada's on the attack. Here's a chance. Comes up with a monster save in front.
She's not a great speech maker. She's a leader by example. I mean, usually she gets in here, she gives her team a big boost because she puts it on the board. This time, they're going to have to regroup as she gets stopped.
Snaps one on net. Ripstop Rom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Denmark's got it in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Puck picked up by Fries Hansen. Picked up along the boards by Melberg. Takes the feed. Play is blown dead with the offside. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Big-time save as she gives that one a little paddling. Up the neutral zone now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Scriver. Takes that pass back at the point. Makes the save! And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Been a great night for hockey so far. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Let's drop the puck on this third period. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
Team Denmark's been chasing this game and chasing the puck much of the first 2 periods. If they're going to get back in it, they've got to possess the puck a lot more.
Canada's got it along the wall. Nice defensive robbery on that. Nice pass. Feeds it on over to Igloo. Denmark's got the puck against the boards. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Team Denmark's won the face-off deep in their own end. Ambrose plays it now. Quick pass to Larocque. Sends it over to Ambrose. Team Canada's got it in their own zone. And they won't connect on that one. Canada's got the puck here in the open ice. Dishes it to Fillier. Slides the puck over. Gains the zone from the right side. Team Canada's in now. Taken by Jenner. Team Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Larocque. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Just wide.
Now, tough to generate a rebound even when the puck misses the net by that much.
Team Denmark's looking to break out. Moves the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning and a sharp save by the goaltender.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And it's knocked away with a stick save by the goaltender.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Johnston's got it through the neutral zone. Denmark's looking to break out of their own end. Team Denmark's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop as she gets all of it with the paddle. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. Team Canada's in transition. Foss got it along the wing. Oh, tremendous athletic reflexes there with the toe stop. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Bricks has won a big draw in their own end. Melberg's gaining momentum. And now it's to Oxford. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Team Canada's gained possession. Takes it across the blue line. Puck grab by Spooner. Quick feed to Bricks. Takes the pass. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Canada's dominance tonight can be attributed to the way that they played positionally. They've smothered the game and they are way out in front.
Drives to the paint. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Team Denmark's across the blue line. And that's poked away by Shelton. Oh, and that stays out with the toe save. Misses a golden opportunity there.
You can go games without a chance from here.
Puts it on net. Makes the glove stop.
The most fun save for the goaltender, the glove stop.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Grabbed along the board by Scriber. And she makes another save!
Smothered that in close chance.
Puck picked up by Malte. Nice zone entry from the middle. Stopped with ease. Ripstop Roms on top of that one for a whistle.
Little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. subscribers won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And now it's to Peters. Centering pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that goes off a player. Canada's moving it up the ice. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Team Canada's performance, a lot to like in so many areas. What popped for you?
For me, James, it's the way that they controlled the puck. They had it on their stick most of the time. They controlled much of the game.
And that's all she wrote on this one for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cebulski. We'll see you next time here on EA Sports.
Triple check every corner until I know where you are. I still look over my shoulder until you show who you are. I keep my windows tinted.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Score clock calibration. Use the left stick to adjust your screen area for the best gameplay experience. Press the square button to save and continue. Welcome to NHL. I am difficult gameplay NHL settings. Continue.
Hey everyone, I'm Carlin Bays, and here's what's new in NHL 23. This year, we've added a new series of desperation animations and gameplay moments that add a new layer of authenticity and excitement to the game. These include stumble actions, where you can attempt a pass or shot after taking contact. Loose puck plays, which allow for incredible moments like diving shots or clearing attempts, and enhanced goalie AI, where we've added 350 new animations. We've also added new X Factors. Trevor Zegras' Skilled Up lets you recreate his viral flip pass over the net, and Sarah Nurse's Relentless increases the player's ability to shoot and pass while off balance. This year, the X Factor AI is even smarter, and that means better playmaking, with AI players using enhanced X Factors to be more impactful on the ice and akin to their real-world counterparts. In NHL 23, gameplay strategies have been updated across the board to make it easier to understand and execute the best game plans for your desired playstyle. With the addition of new modern special team strategies like the wedge and the 1-3-1 power play, and being able to assign individual player roles on the PP, you'll have all the tools you need to beat the competition. I'll help break down some of those strategies for you in our new instructional videos, so be sure to check those out. A new interactive Stanley Cup celebration gives you agency when it's time to recognize your big win. You get to choose who hoists the cup first, and then you get to see your name etched on this iconic trophy. The famed hat trick hat throw returns, and it's better than ever. This year, you can create your own hat trick tradition by customizing what your fans throw onto the ice. We spent a lot of time on the in-game atmosphere this year. Big moments like OT winners and playoff wins will look and sound as they should. The redesigned crown will follow the play more closely and respond to all of the highs and lows of the action on the ice. Finally, we've added authentic post-goal spotlights and customizable and authentic pre-game intro light shows. In a significant update to franchise mode, players can now customize their league in a multitude of new ways. You'll be able to set the number of teams from 6 to 48, covering the past and the future of the NHL. You decide the length of the season, divisions, and conferences, and how the schedule will be set. Playoff formats, series lengths, and even salaries and cap ranges are also available to define for your own custom experience. This historic level of customization, along with roster sharing, allows players to model their leagues after their favorite years and seasons, from the original 6 to the high-flying 80s. In a historic first, the double IHF women's national team members can now play alongside men in a hut lineup, allowing you to make your dream team of the sport's best players a reality. Plus, national team players will have both base and master items incorporated into events. To keep hut rivals feeling fresh, players can now compete in a total of 10 different game themes. And following feedback from our community, you can now unlock 3 additional tiers of rewards based on wins or win streaks, which will be granted immediately. EA Sports NHL values an inclusive community. We believe in providing a positive, fair, fun, and safe place for all to come and achieve on-ice greatness equally. We need your help to build an EA Sports NHL community we can all be a part of. Now that you're all caught up, I can't wait to see what you bring to the ice.
Hey friends, welcome back to EA Sports. Beautiful night for hockey. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Let's get it going tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Knights start with possession as we are now underway. The Spitfires take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass over to Maggio. The Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. Anuska's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. We've still got zeros on the board. The Knights take possession here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Dickinson. The Spitfires look to start the transition game. And he regains control of the puck. Windsor's playing it through center. Here they come on the attack as they slide the puck inside the offensive zone. Tries to get it to Winterton. Moves into the slot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter. Oh, there's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Winterton's getting called for tripping on the play. And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Hey, here's a power play and the game is scoreless. What a nice opportunity for them to kick the other team in the shins a little bit, get the lead, and play from in front.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by McCurd. Here he is from the slot. Denies him. Cuts to the front. Oh, turns it aside once again. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. And that misses the net and will play on. Scoops up the puck. Makes the save. Windsor's got it against the boards. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Scores! The Spitfires get on the board first, and they now lead 1-0.
That's good execution from them, James. After a pretty tight first half of the period, now they can play from in front.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. London's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to McKinnon. They've got numbers here. Makes a move in front. And there's the save. From point blank. Denies him again.
Nice work in there after the first. He scores! They tie it up. Well, they've been working hard to get this game back to level. And that goal will do it. Here's the byproduct of relentless pressure. I mean, they put them into the meat grinder and just wore the defensive team down. Eventually, they can't defend anymore, and it's in the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. The Knights get a hold of the puck off the draw. And that pass doesn't go. And he takes a shot, and that carries off a stick. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Here comes the call. The Knights will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Wright's known to bring the offense for his team. Brochu's got great technique and the athletic ability to backstop his team effectively. I'll be watching these two players to see if one of them can really shine for their team tonight. Guys, back to you.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Flushes the leather. What a save by Onuska. And he takes the pass. Windsor's crossed the line and on the attack. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Quick pass to Paris. Here's a shot. Glove save made by Onuska. McCurn's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Knights win the faceoff. there's a great stop by Onuska. One last gas to make something happen on this power play.
McHugh's up at the box.
London's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here. Scores, and they go up by one.
Tied no more. That's a big goal to be able to take the lead.
Windsor's been preaching better starts. They've got that with a one-goal lead, Ray.
They've got the lead. It's in the first period. There's lots of game left, but their coaches are talking about staying on the front foot to be aggressive.
Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Slick feed. And he takes the feed. Oh, a clutch save!
Onuska's able to keep the score the same. He turns away a slot shot.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Knights gain possession in their own end. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, what a stop between the pipes. He is dialed in.
He really is, James. The shooter's in a position to deliver the puck to either side of the net. And it's like the goalie has got everything smothered. He's right on it.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Great Ferraro's between the benches. Razor, give me a sense of how you see things so far.
The Knights probably a little bit unlucky in that initial frame. They controlled most of the possession, but they trail by a goal.
Good stop by Brochu. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick feed to McKinnon. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Takes it to the net. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And they skated out of the danger zone. Windsor's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Up along the wing. Puts it on net, and that goes off course off a body. Here he is, wrists it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Nearing the midway mark of the period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Wright's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Sends the pass over. The Knights gain possession along the wall. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. London's got a hold of it against the wall. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Broke away up from the puck. Now he's on the breakaway, and he shows great confidence to finish this off. It looked like the goalie was expecting a deke. He got back a little deep in the net, and the puck beats him with the shot.
Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. McCurse won the draw. Moves inside! That's a textbook save by Onuska. And not much on that one. Onuska's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Trapper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Oh, and
the game is level to this point. You get a chance, you finish it off. Now you can play from in front. When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
London's defense translates into some offense, and they got the lead.
Well, when the game's tied, you can't start taking a bunch of unnecessary chances. They've got the lead now, and we'll see if they can extend it before the break.
Shot! Oh, what a save by Onuska! Oh, they probably want a redo on that. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Knights win possession here in the open ice. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Onuska.
He gets out right in front of that puck. It's in the low slot, and he keeps himself big. There's nowhere for the puck to find a hole.
Onuska's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
The Knights win the draw. And that's off target as it hits a body. Knocked away with the stick by Dickinson. The Spitfires have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Maggio. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick shot. Scores! And they get it back.
Now back to levels where you want them to be as aggressive as possible. You've got the other team reeling a little bit.
The Spitfires have evened things up here late in this second period, and it looks like they've got a little jump in their legs now.
Well, they've shortened the game out now. You go into the intermission hopefully tied, and you've got to run at it in period 3.
Just a simple save by Ruska. There's the whistle, and this official is quickly becoming public enemy number 1.
Every time he blows it, it seems like there's a penalty to be called, and it's on the home team.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Sometimes you have to have the shortest of memories when you play on a specialty unit like the power play. It hasn't gone very well for them so far tonight. They have to attack this power play with a renewed vigor.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's the whistle. We got an offside. McCurr's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Knights win it. Drives to the crease. Fantastic save.
He's been really good on these high-danger chances, and here's another one right from the slot. But he's tracked that puck to keep it in front of him and make the save.
Moves it over to Maillet. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Up the neutral zone now. 2-on-1. What an opportunity here. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Now the pressure ramped up on the penalty kill there as they go into that. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Whatever happens on this penalty kill will have an impact going into the next period. It's an important time in the game.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. He's Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to get this third period going. London's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. And a nice save there as play continues.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. The Spitfires move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Knights cross the blue line and are on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Spitfires fail to capitalize on the power play. And he shut the door on that last play.
Another good penalty kill for them, James. They've done the job, start to finish, when they've been shorthanded.
Windsor's got it in their own zone. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Maggio. The Spitfires played along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it to right. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Anuska's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. London's won the faceoff. And that's stopped by Anuska. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The power play unit goes right back to work.
Time for the power play to go to work. They haven't had a lot of chances tonight.
The Knights win it in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Holmes is brought down. A penalty on the way. The Spitfires slide it through center. He's got a step. And that just falls apart.
No way to recover from that. That's a good-looking play that leads to nothing.
Here's a shot. And he comes up with it. Let's see what the official says here. The Knights are getting 2 minutes for tripping. The Spitfires with a two-man advantage power play coming up.
Better have courage to kill penalties 5-on-3. You're one of the three guys. You're going to have to lay your body out there and get a shot blocked.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it.
Anuska's not had many moments to breathe tonight. He's faced a heck of a lot of dangerous chances. Been busy from almost the opening drop of the puck. And he's given his team a chance to win.
And a quick save on that one. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Winterton. Here he is on the backhand. He was totally locked in on that play.
That happened so quickly, that low slot shot. The goaltender's in position and he makes the save.
Slides it diagonally to Winterton. Both sides are evened up. Scores! Breaks the tie!
I wasn't sure if anybody was going to be able to start to change the momentum of this tight game.
Windsor's gone up by one. What's the strategy now, Ray?
Nothing really changes except you are cognizant of the fact you have a one-goal cushion. But you want to play up the ice. You want to be aggressive.
Can't get it to go. Passes it to Maggio. The Spitfires played along the boards. Denies them in close.
Bang, bang play right in the low slot, and the goalie's on top of it. He makes a really astute save here by reading the play well and turning it aside.
The Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it.
What a fun night for the fans. I mean, if the puck's not in one net, it's in the other. This has gone on from the beginning of the game, and it's not going to stop.
Joe Doyne's picking up steam. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Save made by the goalie.
Bang, bang. Two unbelievable stops. One right after the other. He's got no help from anyone in front of him. He's got to do it all himself.
The Spitfires take possession of the neutral zone.
Now, the best defense is to play some offense as well. This is a smart play. With the lead, he dumps it into the corner. Now he can forecheck a little bit, try to kill some clock.
The Spitfires get a hold of the puck along the boards. Maillet's gaining momentum. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Couldn't complete the play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick pass to Winterton. The Spitfires get a hold of the puck in their own end. Near the point. Driving right to the front. Big time stop. Arnuska's going to cover it up. He's been busy tonight, Ray.
And been good. A lot of times you get busy and worn down. I think that's why you jump on it, freeze it in a close game.
Crowd's buzzing, ready to get things back underway, and I think the officials are too. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Arnuska's got it, and he'll elect for the whistle.
Jumped on it pretty quickly there, and like everything else tonight, he's really looked in control. He's had an excellent game.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Windsor's looking to break out. Gets the puck over to Harrison. Steps inside.
He probably wouldn't make that play about 10 minutes ago, but now with a lead in the dying moments of the game, that's a safe, smart play.
Slides the puck across to Crane. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The fancy stats crew, the analytics people will probably be looking at this one and say the science makes no sense here.
Well, lots of times it doesn't, especially in one game. I mean, it's a close game. It goes on a couple of plays, and even though they didn't have the puck very much, they found a way to win.
Well, we had a great night of action on the ice, and we hope you certainly enjoyed it from your viewpoint. From all of us, Ray, Carlin, I'm James. See you next time.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Score clock calibration. Use the left stick to adjust your screen area for the best gameplay experience. Press the square button to save and continue. Welcome to NHL. I am new to sports game. Skill stick. Use the right stick and left stick for complete control. Skills NHL 94. 2 difficulty. Rookie. NHL settings. Continue.
Experience the thrill of endless forechecking with our sustained pressure system. It's an adrenaline-filled battle for both teams. As the offense, revel in the precision and speed of your passes, pepper the goalie with shots, and light up the score. On defense, battle your raw exhaustion and see if you can survive the storm. Enter NHL 24's goalie fatigue system, the perfect complement to sustained pressure. Increase your scoring opportunities by wearing down goalies with your offense. As fatigue sets in, expect unpredictable, highlight-worthy saves. With save replays, real-time reactions, and game commentary, this is a game changer. Physicality finds a new meaning in NHL 24. Now every hit counts. Shoves quickly separate opponents for a swift counterattack, while bigger hits yield a momentary advantage as your opponent recovers. Experience a lifelike reactions, hits into the benches, and shattered glass that make the game truly feel like hockey. Welcome to the new Vision passing system. Deceive opponents with passes to any player, anywhere, anytime. One-touch passing allows perfect plays and perfect game-winning goals. Get ready to command the puck in NHL 24 like never before. Relive and recreate over 50-plus iconic games with Hut moments. From Gretzky's 50 goals in 39 games to Poulin's golden goal, the thrill of these moments is yours to replay, offering endless challenges and rewards. NHL 24 is proud to present Mixed Clubs, the next step in our cross-play initiative. Form dream teams across platforms and engage with new social features, making it easier to connect with friends or rivals from past battles on the ice. Celebrate goals like never before with Flex Moments. Over 75 new goal celebrations, new cameras, and animations add a new layer of emotion to NHL 24. Express yourself on the ice. Will you be classy, energetic, or troll your opponent? The only question left is, how will you flex? We welcome 8-time gold medal winner Cheryl Pounder to our broadcast booth in NHL 24. With her extensive hockey knowledge and energy, Cheryl's commentary breathes new life into the game. Get ready to enjoy her unique insights and excitement this year.
Showdown at high noon, the shootout. Crowd is on their feet, shootout ready to go. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Scores! My goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just burying it home.
Well, you're starting to feel the pressure here on the back half of round number 2. Already down by 1. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly,
and he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
This game is still wide open as we head on to the next round. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
What a night. What drama, what skill on display, and this place is packed just to watch a shootout.
Yeah, no one's leaving their seats. Why? Because the elite players come out to show their skill. This is where the fun exists. It's electric in here.
The weather is absolutely perfect for a one-screen for all. Before we get things underway, let's take a look at the competition. Connor McDavid has come out and is ready to go. And here we go! First puck is up for grabs. Here we go. And doesn't put one on net. Sensational save to stun the shooter. Nice one, dude. Wants one here. It was there, but he couldn't get it on net. Good chance here. Stops him in his tracks. Here we go. He shoots it. And the goalie stands tall. Great play to get in front of that one and shut it down. Unloads. He's always in the right position. Nice save. Here he goes! Goodbye, sweet puck, Prince. Got it! Pick it up! Point! Moving in. Stays with him, and he makes the save. Shoots, and no goal there. The goalie gets his body in front of that one. Well played. Goalie was ready for that shot. He's in, and doesn't get the shot off. He's got an iron grip on that puck. No one has been able to take it from him. Go, 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 go! Snatch that puck! With mere seconds to go, only one of you can bring this home.
Yeah. Walk it. Move your feet.
My favorite frame, it's OT. For the win! Big save! He had the win on the end of his stick, but the goalie wasn't having it. For the win! And the goalie stands tall. Great play to get in front of that one and shut it down.
Go!
Point! He's in! Oh my, he saves it!
Yeah.
You guys will need to get that puck off him to win, you know. Game on his stick! Stopped by the keeper, nice save. Now that's how you finish your check. Hard hit right there. FTW! Big save by the Tendy. Scores! And Connor McDavid wins it! Overtime is always a wild spectacle, so props to everyone who hung in there and battled it out. Good luck to everyone on their next matchup. Are set. It's shootout time. First shooter's about to go, looking to set the tone here in this shootout. Scores! Oh, what a shot to period!
This is just an accurate, quick-release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
McDavid
looks at center ice with the mindset, anything you can do, I can do better. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
On the shootout, the one-on-one battle, and he's going to win it here, James. He gets the goaltender to freeze one way, and he puts it in the other.
Draisaitl set to go here at center ice in round number 2. Already down and scores! What a shot!
Well, that's what we call a snipe, James. I mean, he just recognizes that the goaltender's deep in the crease and puts it away.
Cleans it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's trapped.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
I guess we can call this shootout over. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Well, a great battle at both ends of the ice here, Cheryl, but the shootout certainly had these fans on their feet tonight.
Love this one-on-one skills competition. Listen, you know there is a book on the goaltender, and you know there's a book on the skilled shooter. It's a matter of who's going to be victorious and who makes the better read.
It's hockey's equivalent of high noon. The shootout is set to go. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, the shootout, he's confident in You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Not a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
You have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender's giving you, and he didn't do that.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Well, he can really break it open here if he can deliver us. Scores! Oh my, a little too sweet.
This is just a great move, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he buries it.
Kane's got to come up with a goal here or it's all over. And that'll do it. A lot of pressure to try to convert that chance.
Wow, the pressure in the stick certainly gets tighter, and they don't get the W. This is devastating for him. You can see it in the body language.
All right, here we go. Shootout time. Looking forward to this one. Davies gets to go first here in this shootout. Probably a little less pressure as he looks. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Sakic at center ice. He makes a save on that shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Conway's at center ice, and he gets the next. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
All right, first skater of the next round set to go here. We've yet to... And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. On to the next round we go. It's been all goalies to this point. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
There's the goal. They take it in a shootout. Well, they needed bonus time, but they still found that magic when they needed it most, and these fans are loving it.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Welcome to EA Sports. I am new to control hybrid difficulty. Rook NHL settings. Continue.
IceQ is an all-new logic-driven animation system that responds to contextual events on the ice and is the foundation of Chell's gameplay overhaul. Next-gen vision control provides a fresh, user-initiated skating system that allows players to walk the blue line, execute precision turns, and thread the needle through an opponent's defense, all while staying locked on goal for better shot opportunities. Our overhauled AI player system heightens skaters' awareness for more fluid, authentic execution. A refreshed offensive playbook improves power plays and even strength strategies. Reactive actions improve on-ice positioning and collision avoidance with new animations, enhancing skaters' responsiveness in crucial situations, increasing reliability and urgency during plays. Read the attacking zone, find an open teammate, and be rewarded with the impact of a deadly one-timer you can see, feel, and hear. Skill-based one-timers create authentic gameplay tension as offensive excitement and expectation clash with defensive concern and anticipation. A perfectly fed pass into the shooter's wheelhouse and a timely connection on the shot can lead to heart-pumping goals that bring the crowd to their feet. The all-new Grudge Match system, featured in all of our major online and offline modes, tracks matchup history, servicing relevant stats that add important game story context. Impact players earn special X Factors based on their past performances and are showcased on the all-new Hype stage. New cinematics capture emotion, crowd recognition, and commentary highlighting heroes and villains. Get ready to experience the raw emotion of NHL rivalries. Thanks to the introduction of Sapient technology to the NHL franchise and the power of our Frostbite engine, all of NHL 25's in-game characters, including a franchise record of over 200 new NHL player likenesses, have received a serious visual overhaul. New cloth warp and strand hair technologies bring to life the NHL superstars like never before. The all-new Infinite Camera system modernizes our in-game replays. Broadcast-inspired wire, drone, handheld, and crane cameras positioned throughout the rink capture the action like never before. A virtual broadcast director expertly selects the best angles, lenses, and timing to capture each highlight reel moment. Hockey Ultimate Team is about to get wild in NHL 25 with Wildcard Mode. This new event-based system will challenge players to draft their ultimate team based on unique rule sets. From salary caps to nation requirements and even OVR restrictions, the experience will always provide something fresh. Whether you play online or offline, Wildcard will have something for everyone. The HUD XP progression system has now been unified. All XP earned in squad battles, rivals, and wildcard are combined into a single progression path. That means you get rewarded the same way, no matter where you play. Franchise Mode gets a revamped experience. This starts with streamlined navigation and a refreshed franchise hub, which introduces community-requested box scores, a player award tracker, and an updated league ticker. You can now ask players to change their play style and set player goals, which impacts ratings and X Factors. Contract negotiations are more authentic than ever, featuring updated no trade and no movement clauses. And get ready to deal like a real GM. Powered by our new conversation system, make promises and deal with free agent demands as you work to sign high-profile players. Get ready for all new ways to play in World of Chell live events. This playlist-driven feature offers a rotation of scheduled unique game experiences, keeping Chell fresh all year long. From casual to competitive structures, seasonal events, all with a range of exciting rewards, it's never been easier to fill your calendar with top-tier Chell action.
everybody. We're in the foothills of the Rockies, Calgary, Alberta for EA Sports. Continuing coverage of the NHL. This should be a fun one tonight. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Sharks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. The Flames grab possession of the puck. San Jose's gained possession. Poked away in the neutral zone by Kadri. Puck picked up by Coronado. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Flames will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. The Sharks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
The Flames take it across the blue line. Quick shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Windberg's got it in the defensive end. The Sharks played along the boards. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Slides it diagonally to Wallman. Moves it to Anderson. Glove save made by Wolf. Sends a pass over. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it on net. Denies him on the play. Right in front. There's another great save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
The Sharks run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Just really slow and methodical and easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Scores! And the Flames ignite the red line!
This is a prime-time example of why you work on face-off so often in practice, because when you start with possession, you get scoring chances. And when you get scoring chances, this is exactly what happens. You put it in.
The Flames strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal in here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Answers it with an even better save. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he's got the answer for that one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Calgary's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Trying to get back on the attack now. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Calgary's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Kadri's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Made the stop on the play. Oh, spectacular save on the play! And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Into the corner of the attacking area. Backhander in front! Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. there, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position, and when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
The Flames are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They got to continue to push.
Moves inside! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Kadri's getting called for tripping. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Shot! And a great save! Vanacek's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Wenberg's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. Now a quick pass to Rooney. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Frost's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Flames win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he had the answer on that play. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Flames take it along the wall. Denies him! He got all of it! Kadri's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
In this PK, they didn't even sit back. They didn't let them set up, and they were very aggressive. And when you do that, you create opportunities, and they put them on their heels.
Oh, and here's the pass. A centering chance. Picked off in front. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Oh, what a hit on the play, and he's on his own bench there, Cheryl.
Well, the only good thing is he's not on the opponent's bench, right? He'd be getting a face wash if he was over there, but instead he's on his teammate's bench, and you know what? They're going to pick him up.
And now it's grabbed by Farabee. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Sharks need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
A little bumping around, but still maintains possession.
Coronato's stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Shuts him down. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Takes the pass. Just wide of the net. Puck scooped up by Toffoli. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Coronado. The Sharks take possession here in the open ice. A feed out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick pass to Toffoli. Receives the pass. Moves it on over to Ferraro. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Here's a short pass to Coleman. Puts it on net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Here's a shot. Turns him away. The Flames pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes himself free. Denied by Vanacek. Puck grabbed by Weegar. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. There's no way that the goaltender saw this puck. I mean, there's so much traffic net front. I mean, screens all over the place. You can see him trying to track Bob and weave, but he can't catch up to it.
The Flames still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided, but Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
Taken by Frost. Oh, what a stick save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Save made by the goalie.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Zetterland's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Sends it in on the attack. The Sharks get a hold of the puck. Oh, he got all of it, and they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this face-off. The Flames win possession here in the open ice. The Sharks get a hold of it. Quick feed to Wenberg. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Monster blocker stopped by Wolf.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And he takes the feed. And one last save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Sharks coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
To the front! That's blocked! Puck picked up. He scores! Jonathan Huberdeau!
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Flames continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Moves it to Ferraro. What a steal in his own end. gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Handles the pass. Poked away by Huberdeau. The Sharks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. San Jose is going to play it from the corner. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
San Jose's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Drives to the paint! San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Wenberg. Shot! Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Smith's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lilgren. The Flames look to start the transition game. Ferraro's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. The Sharks carry it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Smith. Oh, what a save in front!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Makes it look easy with the stop. And another save!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Flames can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Hammers it on net. Can't get it to go. San Jose's moving it along the wing. Fires it, and he catches that one with the glove.
Wolf's been excellent tonight, but he's faced a ton of shots. Lucky he's dialed in and been making the saves because their run-and-gun style could catch up with them. They've got a healthy lead. They don't want to blow it.
Calgary's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Flames are on the attack. San Jose's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Looks to get the puck over to Wenberg. Looks to set up at the point now. And that doesn't reach the net. Sharankovic is looking to break out from behind his own net. Oh, look at this. Takes the shot. Absolutely no. Scores! On the rebound. Puts it home.
Now put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James. They don't ask how. They just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Flames win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. The Flames have the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Huberdeau. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Eklund.
Calgary's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Great hits-up play with the stick by Paul. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. From stick handling in his own zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll do it for ringside here. Sure, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share And sometimes there's the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. The players are ready. The goalies are locked in. It is time for the shootout. First skaters on the ice. Goaltenders set. The shootout. This place is buzzing. It's ready to go. And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Raymond's ready to go here in this shootout. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Caulfield's ready to go from center. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
DeBrinkets is in the middle, and here he comes. There's the dagger to